Ugh. 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 Yo, what up? The Prelude's dealer pricing is now out, and it just shows that some dealers still don't get it. Well, some of you don't either. As many of you know now, the Honda Prelude is back, and if you want, you can go watch this video that I made all about it. But for this story, the only thing that you need to know is that MSRP here in the United States is about $42,000. Now, that's not exactly a very palatable number because, well, it's not a sports car, essentially. It's a sporty two-door with some... What are they thinking? Making, like... This, like, I'm sure some of this has to do with, like, import tariffs and shit, but, like, holy mother of fuck. New Larry Wheels video. Oh, hey, a new Smaya video. Jeez. Dude, what the fuck? He makes Larry Wheels look like a tiny little boy. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, let's start. Was yesterday sparkling water?
No, that's what usual.
Yesterday was still water, right?
Yes.
Okay, I've never had a shake
Yeah, I'm gonna do roasting videos like back in the day, don't worry.
with sparkling water. This would be a first.
It's like lemonade.
I gotta taste it to believe that. Does the sparkling water enhance the flavor with all this mixed together? Do you think it tastes better than with still water?
So, like yesterday, firstly, carbs.
Okay. And how many carbs per scoop with this?
30. I
Okay, not too much.
take 3.
Oh, now it's okay. That's a lot.
It's normal for our training.
Okay.
Next, Russian creatine, beta-alanine and L-arginine complex with pineapple taste.
Okay. How much creatine per scoop?
I'd be a little worried taking a Russian pre-workout, supplement.
Is it 5 grams?
No, here 3.
3 grams. Okay.
He takes 10 scoops.
We do 2 scoops.
Okay. Normal.
Next, essential amino acids, 2 scoops. It's American company.
Okay. This one, I know this company.
Next again, we put creatine and taurine.
How much creatine per scoop here?
5.
Okay.
Total 11.
Okay.
And 2 scoops of L-citrulline,
Okay.
but it's not source.
It's not.
It's not source.
Ah, okay.
It's natural taste.
Okay. No flavor.
Yeah. But it's at the scoop, not original. Original small. It's big, so it's 3 scoops in 1.
Do you ever have a hard time getting your hands in the tubs to reach for the scoop?
Yes. Maybe my friends do it for me. And last, 1 scoop of pre-workout. Now I take this.
Okay.
It's tropical rain taste. 300 grams of caffeine.
Almost pina colada there. Pineapple.
And citrulline and other stuff to cook on.
Okay. So 1 scoop, 300 milligram caffeine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think for you it's not high.
Yeah, I got 2 blocks of tofu and a bunch of potatoes. Defreeze your tofu, and now it's waste of fucking time. I'm not gonna bother putting tofu in the freezer, then thawing it out, then freezing it, and thawing it out. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, it's high. I'm
Pressing tofu is a waste of time. RV, donate $2. Thoughts on the new deal by the Carney government to build a pipeline from Alberta to northern BC to export oil? Some people are saying it would infringe the rights of First Nations and their way of life. Okay, here's the fucking reality. These people are all broke and poor and do nothing, and they waste fucking space. This whole First Nations bullshit, they're in the way. That's all they fucking do. They're just in the way. So once again, they're in the way. Here's an opportunity for the country to make more fucking money. And then these fucking dipshits who do nothing but collect fucking benefits from the fucking government. No, you're not allowed to make money. It's infringing on our way of life. Collecting fucking benefits and getting free food and smoking and drinking all day. Like, fuck right off. It's just bullshit. The only legitimate concerns is that, yeah, you are likely going to get pipeline bursts or leakage, and that can end up affecting, like, water and stuff, but that wouldn't be unique to, you know, First Nations people. That'd be a problem for fucking anybody where, you know, this pipeline is going through. But I think the main issue they have is they consider themselves like a unique nation of people, and they don't like the idea that because these pipelines are going through what they consider their territory, they don't get money back from it, which is kind of silly because, again, these people collect tons of fucking benefits from the government, and they don't even have to pay taxes. So, like, these are the most whiny, fucking annoying jackasses who, like, are deliberately just trying to get in the way of fucking everything.
Hi, Chris Beach here with Beach Views on Politics. So this new pipeline deal between Alberta and the federal government to go through northern BC, there are some obstacles. The provincial NDP government is strongly against it. That doesn't matter. They already lost in court when they tried to block the Trans Mountain pipeline expansion a few years ago. It's federal jurisdiction. Environmental laws, oil tanker bans, those can be lifted by the federal government. The one major obstacle here is getting First Nations participation, because the last Northern Pipeline was canceled because the court said First Nations were consulted. And more importantly, they have to buy into the project. And how do you get them to do that? By offering economic benefits that outweigh the environmental risks. And that's what happened 5 years ago with the LNG pipeline that went through the same territory, northern BC. If you give First Nations groups, a good part of the deal, then maybe they will sign on. And that's exactly what has to happen. That's the major obstacle. There will be no pipeline unless you get the First.
Exactly my point. So they just consider themselves a completely unique nation of people that aren't Canadian, and they just want money for it.
Nations to buy in.
Thanks for the donation though, RV.
React to these.
Let me see. Yeah. That is just stupid. Weighted jumps are beyond stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. There's no... You can't really practice this. Like that's the reason why it's, you know, considered like a fundamental sort of basic fitness test. There's no real practicing, you know, jumping.
What happens when I'm in the fucking dungeon?
Oh wow, he can't fight. Oh wow, he can't lift.
A man has to go to his dark side in order for shit to thrive. And men can never find the light without the dark. I'm here for killing myself. I know you're home, maybe cuddling with your wife, with your girlfriend. Feels good, huh? Why you give a fucking weak man?
Good sex, good food, and good entertainment. And he's done.
Whatever, don't care. That guy is like a fucking gang rapist, by the way.
Dude, like, your dick looks bigger when your balls are shrunk. Girls don't give a fuck about your balls. At least the girls I've dated, they don't fucking care about my balls. They're not sucking my balls. They're not playing with my balls. You know, so balls don't really matter to girls. So it's only going to make your fucking dick look bigger and make the girl more turned on. So it's actually a good thing for your balls to shrink a little bit.
Logic. Thanks for the donation, nigga.
Did Frankie upload new vids?
Yeah, he has at least one new one uploaded. We're gonna watch it soon. Thanks for the donation, James.
Sensitive to caffeine. I have a
So less?
low tolerance. For me, this is a lot.
So less.
Just one scoop is okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's a little water.
I'm assuming you're gonna chug this before the workouts?
Yeah.
That's another challenge. Chugging sparkling water, it's very carbonated.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
When I shake it and open, it's splash.
All the okay.
Like champagne.
That's great.
Then add a little water too. Oh, maybe it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, sir.
And today we take cream for elbows
Okay.
with a little pepper.
Wait, this one's more strong than yesterday?
No, it's similar.
The fuck is that? Is that horseradish?
So
Similar,
this,
just a little bit.
because yesterday we put the cream on my elbows for a bicep workout, and it felt like my
Scorpio.
skin was peeling for hours, and then
What in the fuck did he... What the fuck kind of cream is that?
it went away, and then I showered, and then it came back full force again for hours.
Jeez.
Everything here is hardcore.
If it was like yesterday, you can add water too. And shake.
Oh,
It's the final stream, it's the final stream.
Not entirely sure about that, but maybe. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. My WAP donatillers do you drive? I only have a motorcycle license. So I don't drive a car, but I drive a motorcycle. Thanks for the donation, me WAP. Did you buy a day pass for 613 Fit? Will you go there again? Yeah, I got a day pass. I don't have any plans of going there again. I probably will end up going again at some point, just because like I might have friends that come over and might want to go to a public gym, something like that. But I don't have any plans going on my own. It's also cold as shit, and it's like an hour drive, so I don't really want to have to drive an hour on my motorcycle to train at a public gym, then drive an hour back in the cold when I'm sweaty. Thanks for the donation, though, Miwap. Or wait, no. Somebody, yeah, Zor. Yeah, that wasn't a dono.
I will say the taste is better
With sparkling.
with the sparkling water.
Yeah.
It is.
Tastes like lemonade?
No.
It's so cold.
What I thought you were reiterating once you win the lottery tomorrow.
Well, it turns out, the powers that be decided to not have me win the lottery so that I can win the next lottery and make more money. So it was 60 million, now it's 65 million. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
I want to get the raw experience of what you guys do. Did you normally train in this temperature, right?
Yes. We have videos on old channel where we training early.
I donated as my WAP, try to get your nigger ass to rage and entertain me. Normally when you're asked stupid questions like last night do you cook, you respond with what kind of stupid fucking question is that? Do you think I live with my mum? Get mad.
You're gonna have to try harder. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
In the spring, while snow covers the ground, and we without shirts, gloves.
I expect to receive 20% of your lottery winnings. How about I buy you some custom knitted sweaters for your pet mosquitoes?
Minus 40?
No, it was maybe -7.
Ah, still, that's extremely cold.
In -40 we not undressed.
Yeah, there's no way.
Today is like what, 5 degrees?
Dude, -40, like, fucking hurts. You can literally, like, go into anaphylactic shock, basically, when it's -40. Like, the air is so cold, your throat can actually close up, and you can, like, just fucking die.
Ah man, that sucks. VG, guess you still got a stream for money then.
Yeah, but, you know, just a few more days. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Watch this off stream, because you don't want to promote a fellow alleged rapist, and read the comments, it's very funny.
Yeah, a lot of people think he's a creepy weirdo. He is. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
Degrees?
But it's of course depends windy or not.
Yeah.
When it's windy, it's much colder.
Yes.
And not bright.
Today the weather is calm, not too windy at all. So I don't think we're gonna freeze today. By the way, with how easy you did 185 kg bench press yesterday, I think you could have done 30 reps. How did it feel? Like you could have done 30? 25, 30?
Yesterday it was not hard. I don't know why. Maybe because you.
Oh man, which is amazing that you can still put up 185 that effortlessly without making it a priority. That's what's so impressive. I mean, even if you did, and this past few years you've been a specialist in bench press, that's world class for anybody.
Really, just a few more days? Is there and the lottery coming up? If so, when and how many days?
I think December 2nd is when the draw is. So, like, 3 days. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
But to be able to do that and move it that easily and maybe hit 25, 30 reps, which I think you could have with how easy 10 was, that puts you like in the territory like a 280 to 300 kg bench press without even following a program or preparing for it. So have you ever thought about maybe breaking the bench press record, like preparing for 300 and what's the record in kg? No. Julius record.
It's 355 kg. It's very huge.
Did you ever think about preparing to break this?
I just find it funny that the simps who goon over Michelle have the audacity to call Redacted a creep or pedo. Seems ironic. Do you think Dow Wise is a PDF file? And I don't mean the Muslim YouTuber, I mean the Sprite is a health food guy.
Wouldn't call him a pedophile. He's, at worst, an ephebophile. Clearly has a preference for younger girls, but yeah, he's definitely not a pedophile, as far as I can tell. Thanks for the donation, 21st. How much weight do you typically do for the incline laterals? Last session, I did 68.5 pounds for 11 reps. Son Goku donated $2. Let me see. Eat less, move more is the worst advice to give. I was severely overweight, just eat in a calorie deficit. That would have fixed that problem. So I ate in a deficit, so yeah, it worked. You lost weight. I don't know why she's such like a dumb bitch. Overeating, getting rid of the food. What is the thing here? Is that a goiter? What the fuck was that? What is... I don't know why she's so weird with... It's always women with eating disorders who say this stupid shit. Thanks for the donation though, Son Goku. Penis tip donated $3. Let me see.
And killed his whole motherfucking thing. Shit, if I do it. Shit, if I do it. Well, I can do it, man. I ain't gonna let the nigga show me up, man.
Damn, you done drunk half of it already.
Nah, you ain't. I don't need no narrators. It's just me. They only supposed to hear you. I ain't gonna let him show me up. I'm good. 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 Good, man. Good, man. For real.
The fuck?
They should take it to 10.
Okay, thanks for the donation, penis tip.
Nigga who doesn't have a preference for younger girls?
I don't know, maybe dudes can't be bothered with bullshit. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
So the grand final VG stream is really on Dikma 2 then got it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo, donate $2. Scientific snitches. Boyfriend is the most insufferable simp. White knight clown for real. Yeah, that was funny when he, like, tried to step in during our debate. That was fucking hilarious. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
I think every guy who wants to bench a lot won't break all records. It doesn't mean that you can do it.
Okay. No problem. Might work. Welcome back to the channel, guys. We are here outside at a public gym with Andrei Smayev. And today we're going to do some chest calisthenic training. Now, it's about 40 Fahrenheit. Don't know what that is in Celsius outside, so it's pretty cold. That's why I'm bundled up. And you have trained in...
Isn't that like close to zero?
Much colder even than this outside, right?
Yes.
And could you explain to everybody how come you still to this day do calisthenic training?
Calisthenic training, it's because when you don't have weights but want progress, you start thinking how you must do exercises more difficult than before.
It's always women who quit veganism cause they get a pimple or spiritual reasons, and if you try to argue with them, their entire goal with the debate is to make you feel bad and like you're being mean to them, and then they will act like an asshole to you for days.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
When you do easy 30 pull-ups, maybe 40 or 50 dips, you think, how? But I don't have weights. So you start looking like guys do, some variations of...
Sengoku, don't need to tell us those shit you guys had a debate. I'm assuming you went apeshit on her. We debated twice. Like, I was fairly polite. It's not like I was screaming or yelling at her. She loves being pedantic about weight loss because you know how women are when you give basic facts, but it contradicts their feelings. What did her boyfriend do? I was basically dog walking her in the debate and telling her to like answer a simple fucking question. Then her boyfriend like jumped in. He's like, "You don't talk to her like that. You're being rude." And then like she like literally pushed him away. It was so funny. But like I wasn't screaming or yelling or anything. It was fairly polite. Thanks for the donation though, Sengoku.
Of planche, front level and something like that, yes. And then you go outside, go to bars and try do these movements. But mostly you must understand how work biomechanic of body while you do these movements. If you understand it and you have enough power, you can do it very fast without a lot of time to learn. So some elements I don't learn a lot, just maybe come 1, 2 or 3 times and it's done for me.
Okay.
So, like I say you yesterday, yes, when I gain mass, I check myself, can I do these movements when I become heavier or not. But I'm not training them, like you say, just we're here to train in chest. It's classic, basic dips, push-ups and other stuff.
Okay. What shall we start with?
Now just little warm-up, because it's cold and of course you need little blood in your muscle. Then I think maybe start from weighted push-ups.
Weighted push-ups. Weighted push-ups.
Yes, because as you know, my friends sometimes like dumbbells or kettlebells with me, and I too for them. So today I even take your elbow thrusts.
Ah, perfect.
Yes,
okay.
if maybe.
Dodo, don't need $2. Let me see. After promising military strikes on Venezuela to deter drug traffickers, Trump announced he's pardoning the narco dictator of Honduras, Juan Orlando Hernandez, who's serving 45 years in prison for working alongside El Chapo to smuggle 400 plus tons of cocaine. The announcement was made in a statement that constitutes blatant interference in Honduran elections, which threatens to withhold resources to the country if his preferred narco-friendly candidate doesn't win Sunday. That is absolutely fucked. What in the hell? How is this administration, like, so insanely, blatantly corrupt? I can already imagine the conspiracies around this. Single injection for birth control that lasts for years. Gates, MIT scientists. Injectable, future of contraception. Spending drug crystals in a biocompatible liquid that forms a small depot under the skin, gradually releasing, months, years. They kind of already have that for hormone replacement therapy, so it wouldn't surprise me they'd, you know, use this for a birth control thing. Adapting it for long-acting treatments for HIV, TB. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sure because Bill Gates is behind it, everyone's gonna freak out. Try to get through the whole video.
Jeffrey and Jessica are...
I'm not gonna watch the whole video.
I'm finally back with a noodle recipe, and today we're making these Sichuan mala knife-cut noodles with crispy lotus root. This takes about 20 minutes to make and is the perfect easy dinner inspo. The hardest part of this recipe is actually slicing the lotus root, but I love pan-frying them to crisp because they're healthier and they're a lovely homemade version of store-bought potato chips. You can also air-fry them. For the noodle spices, we're using chili flakes, Sichuan pepper, 5-spice, ginger and garlic paste. Pour hot sesame oil over them and mix well. Then add in your hot bean paste, rice wine vinegar, light and dark soy sauce before adding in some noodle water and giving that a good mix. Toss in your noodles, mix well, and garnish with fried peanuts, crispy lotus root, and a handful of coriander. Enjoy and follow for more quick and easy plant-based recipes.
That looks alright.
Frying their dopamine receptors. Jeffrey scrolls on Instagram edging his little peepee whilst his game loads. And Jessica edges Chad whilst his game loads. No wonder they feel so unmotivated. They just don't understand dopamine. And it gets dark. Jeffrey and Jessica develop addictions that they try to quit for life, but they just keep relapsing. It's their biggest source of misery. It ruins their health, it ruins their relationships, it ruins their lives. They just need to learn about dopamine. Adonis. Adonis doesn't want more dopamine. Dopamine wants Adonis. That's so retarded. I'm running out of ideas, bro. The haters are right. I should retire. Adonis lives the most healthy life ever with his wife Anastasia. They stay away from the overstimulation of the modern world by living in their cave with their children. And Adonis goes out to hunt every morning whilst other men live stream and ask for donations. Because of this, Adonis's dopamine levels are so optimized, he feels amazing. Hard work feels good. He's disciplined and motivated. That's the best case scenario.
I think I lost a few months off my life expectancy from watching that.
This is one of the best vegan games debates all time, so if you hadn't seen it you have to watch it. Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you know what a contradiction is? She had to look up what a contradiction is.
Yes, the fact that you're quite literally saying that...
Can you define what a contradiction is? Because you clearly don't know what a contradiction is.
Alright, I'll just pull up the definition. Humans aren't animals. Okay, so you're saying that Hitler was a carnivorous animal.
Humans aren't animals? Well, yeah, he ate meat.
So you're saying he was a lion?
No. So can you wait. Can you stop mischaracterizing everything I'm saying? So when I say Hitler ate meat, how does that turn into, oh, Hitler's a lion?
I don't define unlawful killing by carnivorous acts by animals. I don't
That's question begging.
Carnivorous animals do as murder.
That is question begging. You already know my position, so that's just question begging.
I don't define what carnivorous animals do as murder.
That's great, and I do, so that's question begging. Do you understand what question begging is? Yeah, that was so bad. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. She's not very bright.
You could say her boyfriend was acting more like a girl than she was. Typical cucked male behavior.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty gay. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo, donate $2. If you showed Hamza John Venus's lifestyle, he would unironically think John Venus is Adonis. Well, he'd have very different opinions of Adonis, I can tell you that much. Since, yes, he basically lives in a cave, eats the shit heavy metal diet, sorry, heavy meat diet, and has 100 kids and is off the grid, yeah. Clearly not the ideal lifestyle, even though Hamza promotes it and wouldn't want to live that way himself. It's just a stupid grift. He's just a dumbass, retarded grifter. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Weight will be too heavy. I wrap it.
Okay.
And try how it works, because it's interesting for me. And after push-ups, we can do dips and later explosive push-ups for explosive power. It's very important, I think, for bench press. A lot of Russian bench pressers do it. And Julius, I see, always do push-ups from the floor.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, solid. I'm looking forward to this workout. I've never done push-ups with anyone on my back before, so this would be interesting.
And of course, your rotators work because it's not a plate, it's a person.
Right.
And it's a little harder, but it's interesting. And we can show that you can train everywhere without gym and any special equipment. That's what we do usually here.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Let's get to it.
Can you tell a little about your brother today?
Sorry?
Is your best friend?
Sengoku donated $2. Let me see.
Let's now play the latest video from Paige, which has gone astronomically viral on X. It has over 100 million views, well over 100,000 likes. It is a 5-minute rant where Paige tears her husband down, complains about him, belittles him, and reveals that she even considered divorcing him.
I've been with my husband for almost 20 years, but about 3 years ago, I was strongly considering divorce, and I want to talk to you about why. So I'm going to tell you the story of the day where I thought to myself, maybe I don't want to do this anymore. And on paper, I have an amazing husband. He is incredibly supportive, he's kind, he's loyal, he's a great dad, he's very hands-on, he's an active participant, he's always present.
What happened is, I'm a fucking bitch, and I think I could do better, even though I don't deserve it.
Happens to so many of us is that we marry these amazing men, and we have amazing relationships, and then we have kids. And when we have kids, women tend
No, you're just a bitch.
to carry a disproportionate amount of the work in the home,
No, you're just a bitch.
the work of raising kids, and the mental load. And that is exactly what happened to us. Every night, when we cook dinner, you ask me what to make. Every day, when you drop off the kids at daycare, you ask me what they need in their backpacks. I am the project manager of this home, and I need...
You want to bet she's not employed? She does not have a job? Like it's just fucking retarded. So this chick basically had the idea, oh, I'm gonna get married to a guy who makes decent money. Then she was doing nothing all day. And then when she had kids, oh no, I have to do things. I have responsibilities again. And now she's fucking whining and bitching and complaining and finding a way to get out of it.
need you to do more. And he looked at me and he said, okay, just tell me what to do. There was this one morning where I woke up, I went to put something in the trash and it was overflowing. And I felt so disrespected and unvalued.
So we've learned so far that her husband is amazing. He's loyal, supportive, attentive, and yet she still considered blowing up her family and upending her children's lives because she was frustrated that he wasn't doing chores the way she wanted. The first rule of marriage, you do not attack, criticize, or tear down your spouse publicly.
She's just a bitch. And, like, this is normal. Like, that is the normal, you know, goings on. It's rare to find women who aren't like that. And then you have dumbasses like Matt Walsh encouraging dudes to get married. Like, why? So that you can get mistreated, nagged at, belittled, and then divorced because you didn't take out the fucking trash at 7 a.m. rather than at 9? Like it's just... So yeah, it's just stupid. Don't get married. Don't even date women. Just jerk off. They're not worth it. Just wait for the sex robots. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku.
Story time PT half. When I was in middle school I had a worn out brown shirt with holes in it, and 'cause I was tired I wore it all the time. One time I got wood glue on the front of it. It looked like a glob of cum and never washed off, but I kept wearing it. Story end. One day we had a National Honor Society event and parents came to school to see us get an award. I forgot and wore that shirt that day. I sat there next to another kid and said if I knew this was happening, I wouldn't have worn my cum shirt.
That's a little weird. At least it wasn't cum and just wood glue. Thanks for the donation, Non-Wib. Dodo donated $2 plus. I guarantee you it was her idea to have kids and she pushed it. Yeah, I can guarantee you. Yep. It's their idea and then they blame you for it. That's pretty normal. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Why do these people have kids if they end up hating it?
Well, women always complain about everything, so they just hate everything. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Makes me glad that I never married.
Yeah, you made the right choice. For sure. Thanks for the donation, James.
Black Tom Cruise?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
How you invite him and what he means for you in your life?
Oh. Well, when I first met him, it was through a mutual friend that was also powerlifting like we were. And we very quickly realized we had good chemistry and started becoming training partners. And he was there through all of my world record attempts and many of my achievements early on. So we developed a strong bond, and of course it's unfortunate he passed so young, but definitely was my closest friend I ever had.
It's from coronavirus?
No? It's from ammonia.
Oh.
After the car crash, when he was in recovery, he got ammonia. And
Kaminari donated $2. Hey VG, how's it going? Have you watched this already?
Abdullah works at a large grocery.
I have not seen this yet. I didn't realize this guy's like fucking insane. He's a weird pro-Trumper and believes a bunch of the dumb MAGA conspiracies. But, yeah, we'll, I guess this video is really long. We can watch this now. Thanks for the donation.
Grocery store in his town. He is a proud Muslim who respects Islam and loves Prophet Muhammad. One day, Abdullah was ready to go to work. As usual, he put his belongings in his locker. His colleague, Maria, greeted him.
Good morning, Abdul. How are you doing?
Good morning, Maria. I'm well, thank you.
Oh, what picture is that?
Oh, this is a picture of my prophet surrounded by his 9 wives.
Why are they all undressed? Are they having an intimate party?
Yes, you're right. According to the authentic hadith of Bukhari, the prophet had intimate relations with all 9 of his wives in one night. He truly is my inspiration. I would like to be a macho man like him, inshallah.
Oh, really? Have you heard about his encounter with Al-Zoot?
Yes, the big black dicks.
Al what? What encounter?
Well, he met the men of Zoot in the desert at night, and they rode him all night long.
What? What are you talking about? How dare you speak ill of my holy prophet?
No, I didn't make this up. The source is valid and trustworthy. I can show it to you. Just meet me after work.
Okay.
Son Goku don't need $2. Look at the cunt's reaction to this shit.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love coming to Costco with your wife? 0. How much do you love coming to Costco with your wife? 0.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This fucking bitch who is making up stupid ass complaints about her husband and saying she was gonna divorce him is fucking complaining now when dudes are like, I don't want to go to the grocery store with my wife? You made a video about how you wanted to divorce your fucking husband because he didn't take out the trash, like, right when you wanted.
Can I say negative? So what's the number? 0.
That video is not funny. I know it's meant to be a joke and it's meant to make people laugh, but it's not funny. It's not funny when men make their wives the butt of their jokes. It's not funny.
Why do you think that happens? It's because you're all cunts. You are all nagging, whiny, entitled cunts, and these dudes realize they're not married to a fucking adult who appreciates them. They're married to an overgrown fucking child that they have to fucking tard wrangle. Holy fuck, dude. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku.
But you had better be prepared to prove your accusations.
Oh, so the guy who makes these anti-Islam videos is ironically a Christian nationalist scumbag himself.
Kind of seems that way. I don't know exactly who he is.
This looks fake. AI is telling many lies. Are these Frank vids from Japan?
Well, yeah, this is a computer-generated image. And, yeah, I believe Frank does have one more Japan video. Thanks for the donation, James. We're gonna watch that next. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
I'm no expert on Islam, but I know quite a bit about Al-Zoot. Just Google it.
After work, Abdullah and Maria met.
Okay, this is from Hadith Musnad Ahmad number 3788. One night, Prophet Muhammad and his companions performed the Isha prayer not far from Mecca. Abdullah ibn Mas'ud was among them. He was a young man in his early 20s and one of the early companions.
I would like to take a walk with Abdullah bin Mas'ud tonight. Yes, Rasulullah.
The two men walk into the desert night. They kept walking until they reached a wide open plain.
Bin Mas'ud, stay here. Yes, Rasulullah.
Then Prophet Muhammad traced a line around bin Mas'ud with his finger.
Sit down here. Stay between these edges. Don't go outside or it's over for you. Okay, Rasulullah.
The Prophet went a stone's throw away. Bin Mas'ud watched him anxiously. Then, out of the darkness, a group of tall, thin, naked beings resembling the Zoot people came to him.
I have never seen anything like them. That's astonishing.
Then, the Prophet started to recite the Surah Ar-Rahman from the Quran. The creatures went crazy and started climbing over him to ride him.
Oh no!
Whenever the Prophet recited another verses, the creature became wild again and rode the Prophet wildly.
الرحمن علم القرآن خلق الإنسان علمه. البيان الشمس والقمر بحسبان والنجم والشجر يسجدان.
Then some of them started coming toward bin Mas'ud.
Oh no! Oh, I think they left already. Ah! What are you trying to do with me? Why are you looking at me like that? I have to protect my holy hole so they cannot corrupt it.
When they realized that they could not ride bin Mas'ud the way they do Prophet Muhammad, they left him alone. Despite sweating and being in pain, the Prophet continued to recite verses from the Quran.
Oh, I'm so tired and in pain, but I have to continue.
I can't understand what the Prophet said. It's a terrifying yet amazing sight.
After hours of recitation, his face turned pale, his eyes went white, and he could no longer speak clearly. This event has been happening all night long. When morning broke, the creatures began to disappear. Then, the messenger of Allah returned, exhausted and in pain from how they had ridden him.
Indeed, I am exhausted. Those guys hurt me all night.
Then Prophet Muhammad put his head on bin Mas'ud's lap. That's the story of the Prophet's encounter with male beings resembling Al-Zut.
The hadith doesn't say that there was any sexual penetration. The jinns were just excited to see the Prophet recite Quran verses. You're exaggerating and blaspheming my holy Prophet.
Although it doesn't explicitly mention sex, it says that they rode him. This can be understood as sexual intercourse, as it was described in the same way. For instance, Tafsir al-Qurtubi, in the Quran, Surah Sad, verse 23, says,
The Arabs alluded to women as ewes, or sheep, in that they are calmer, more marvelous, and weaker than men. They also possibly alluded to women as cows, mares, or she-camels, since all of these animals are ridden.
Long before Al-Zut hadith was written, the Arab people generally understood that the word yarkabun had a sexual meaning when used to describe riding a human, such as a man riding his woman.
It's far.
Dodo, donate $2, no true Scotsman, VG. This is why you don't, supposed to pander to these morons, because they are literally brain dead.
You refuse to call it a genocide. It's not okay that there's a genocide happening. You're not actively against it. You're lying. I'm lying. You went on TV and avoided talking about it.
I have never taken $1 from AIPAC in my entire political career. In fact,
She has half a point for once.
Stuff up. While Trump is busy using false accusations of drug trafficking as an excuse to invade Venezuela and murder its president, he just announced he's pardoning a real narco-trafficker, the former Honduran President Juan Orlando Fernandez, who was extradited to the United States and convicted in a U.S. federal court for drug trafficking. Hernandez has been serving a 45-year prison sentence for helping to smuggle hundreds of tons of cocaine into the U.S. And Trump announced the pardon exactly at a time when this Sunday, Hondurans go to the polls. He also told Hondurans, get this, who they should vote for. The conservative pro-U.S. candidate, of course, and said the U.S. will withhold resources to Honduras if Trump's candidate doesn't win. This is so twisted. Let's hope it backfires, and let's demand that the U.S. stop its interference in the internal affairs of Latin America.
The only reason she's saying this, by the way, is because this goes against Chinese interests. Fucking can't stand that bitch. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Boy, what a shame, boy, what is with all these people making anti-religious content? Ian Cayley being insane nut jobs. Theme self's first dark matter 2525. Now this guy.
I don't know if I'm familiar with dark matter. But yeah, I don't know. They're all just fucking retarded. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Far from the truth. The jinn swarm toward the Prophet because they admire his recitation. Besides, prophets are masum, meaning infallible and divinely shielded from sin or harm. Quran Surah Al-Ahzab, verse 33, says that Allah purifies the Prophet.
If there was no penetration, why did the Prophet complain that he was in pain from the way they rode him? Besides, you know the people of Zut are known for their eternal erections. Ibn Abu Aun, in Kitab al-Tashbihat, said that the Zut's penises never wane or subside.
They are jinns, not people.
Even jinn.
Dodo and HLers think part of the problem is many parents teach their daughters that they are queens and they are expected to simply have children, not have any kind of interesting career, just get a husband. They need to be treated like a princess and be useless. There is definitely a large social aspect for why women behave the way they do. Women in general are just kind of lazy, even in Asian cultures where, like, you know, if you're Chinese or Japanese or Filipino or something, like, girls are expected to, like, you know, become a doctor or something. They'll get, you know, like a PhD or a medical degree or something, just so that they can get an opportunity to marry a guy with a PhD or a medical degree so that they can just quit their job and then retire. So cross-culturally, regardless, women seem to just do this sort of shit anyway. But yeah, here it's really bad. Like, at least there, in other countries, they seem to, you know, understand that they have responsibilities, but here it's like just pure entitlement. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Blink donated $2. Let me see. Jesus Christ. I literally hate this kid, and he is a loser. It's funny how all these people are literally not even good at anything. Like, they always say they have the most optimal diet and lifestyle, and then they're, like, not good at anything. Well, yeah. Guess heart disease it is. Thanks for the donation, Blink.
Jinns have penises.
The hadith states that bin Mas'ud did not see their genitals. How do you know that the jinn has a penis? Have you had sex with a jinn?
No, but that's what Tafsir al-Quran Surah al-Isra, verse 64 says. A man came to bin Abbas and said,
I'm not doing one-arm pull-ups or front levers, and I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do ring dips when my ceiling is only like 8 feet or something.
Ya bin Abbas, my wife woke up with a flame of fire in her vagina.
That is.
And to think women just love to say they're oppressed.
Yeah, they're not. They just say that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Have there been any updates on the whole Sverige milk jar murder?
Yes, Farage didn't murder Milk Jar. He's alive. He made a ton of money off of Ethereum. And he's a millionaire, and he's just being, he's just retired, traveling through Europe and stuff. Thanks for the donation, Speed
From
Racer.
genies having intercourse.
Who are their children?
Those are the effeminate ones.
Jafar ibn Muhammad related.
Indeed, Satan sits on a man's penis. Whenever a man does not invoke Allah, that is, say, Bismillah, Satan comes upon the man's wife while they are together, and he ejaculates in her vagina just as a man does.
So, whether they are men or jinn, they have genitals. Maybe bin Mas'ud didn't see them because it was dark.
Look, Maria, as much as you want to deny it, Prophet Muhammad was a straight guy. He wasn't attracted to men. As I told you before, he used to have sex with all 9 of his wives in one night.
Strict heterosexual man won't rest his head on a guy's lap. He did that with bin Mas'ud in Al-Zut event. He did that too in a different occasion with Dihya al-Kalbi, the most good-looking man in Hijaz. That's his habit. The story is from Hudhayfa ibn al-Yaman, a companion of Prophet Muhammad.
One day, I came to Rasulullah for some matter, hoping to meet him alone. When I arrived at the door, I looked and found a...
Why do you simp for steroids so much? When you finally come off your cycle, you're going to be flat as a pancake. Why would I ever stop doing steroids? So you're telling me I should just stay on them to, like, keep the benefits I'm getting from them? Okay. I'll do that. Dumb fuck.
A curtain covering the door. I raised it and was about to enter. Then I saw Dihya sitting beside Rasulullah and Rasulullah sleeping, and his head was on the lap of Dihya. When I saw that, I left.
You see? The Prophet had a habit of sleeping on Dihya's lap in a closed room, alone with Dihya. This is not the behavior of a heterosexual man.
That's Shia literature, and we Muslim Sunni reject it. You know what? I know when you lie, whenever you open your mouth.
This historical event is recorded in the Hadith. After all, Muslims certainly wouldn't lie to discredit the Prophet, would they?
You're lucky there's no blasphemy law in this place. If there were, then you would not see the sun tomorrow.
Yeah, that's exactly why we need to keep Sharia law away from this country.
Garbage!
There you go, fellas. In summary, I think Prophet Muhammad might get assaulted by male beings who resemble al-Zut. Because, first, we have proof that the word yarkabun, or ride, was used in a sexual sense before the hadith was written. Second, al-Zut is described as being sexually potent with permanent erections and being naked. Third, Prophet Muhammad experienced...
I just don't understand how SJWS can defend a religion as bigoted and hateful as Islam.
It's because they're fucking gay retards, just white guilt bullshit. It's also just related to communism and stuff. It's all just some psyop. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. While I was in Japan, every girl I met told me about hobbies they had, like violin or Gundam building, but here in Michigan they have none. Why do you think that is? Well, women here are, like, fucking dumb. People just in general don't really date as much in Japan, so I think that forces women to actually have hobbies and interests, because here, like, women are just, like, their only real hobby is their relationship. The only other thing they do to pass the time is, watch garbage rom-coms on fucking Netflix, or... I don't know, fucking go out drinking or some shit, but they don't have any actual hobbies. But yeah, they just... Yeah, girls here, their only real hobby is, like, relationships. And I'm assuming in Japan, because so few people date, they're kind of forced to, like, do things that are actually interesting.
Excruciating pain after being ridden all night long.
It's amazing how much a K-pop girl like her knows about Islam. But then again, it's so easy to find anti-Islam information online nowadays.
This department style area that has a bunch of different food places, and these are very popular in Japan. I can't say how popular. I get lost, and it seems like there's 2 or 3 of them on every single street. So we're here at this place called Sushi Den, which is one of these places in the department store. I'm guessing you just pay after you eat when you leave, but I guess let's see if they open before I hold my breath too much. Yeah, that's exactly what we want, and this is, you know, way cheaper than the States. That's less than $30 for, or no, that's less than $20 for 10 pieces of what you're assuming to be really high quality sashimi. It's probably more than you could eat, you know, especially if you're not a big fish person. So let's see if they'll take me. Hi. Let's see. Yeah, just one, please. Sure. That's like a bowl.
3 black kids broke into your house to rob you. How dare you shoot them? They're black. You have to just let them rob you. Because we was slaves and we was kangs and shiat. How dare you protect yourself?
My son only tried to rob you, and you took his life. That was an abuse of force, Channing. You must pay for this.
A military veteran has been charged with murder after shooting and killing 3 teenagers who broke into his home. The parents of the teens are now demanding that the court sentence the veteran to death. According to police in Georgia, the 3 masked teens showed up at the veteran's house around 3 p.m. They kicked in the front door and entered the home to rob it, unaware that the homeowner was a former soldier. The veteran opened fire as soon as they entered. One of the teens fired back, triggering a violent shooting.
So they were armed. They had guns. And this dumb bitch is literally saying,
My son only tried.
oh, this caption's false. The video is from 2020 Neptune Beach, Florida home invasion where the resident fired at intruders was not charged. Separate 2019 Georgia case involved 3 teens killed during a robbery attempt, and that homeowner wasn't charged either. I see. Whatever. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Not really. That's like just raw fish, no rice.
If that was Canada, the homeowner would probably be charged. They'd probably end up dropping the charges later after like a fucking year or something stupid, but like, dude, Canada is so fucking gay. It's just out of this world retarded.
Which we don't really want. Tuna, sea urchin, salmon belly, scallop, separate fish, a la carte. Oh, this is 4 kinds of tuna. That'd be cool to try. Just tuna is kind of hard on the liver. So, I don't know if I'd want to eat that much tuna, maybe just 2 pieces. I think we're gonna do this for sure. Suzerain. That's even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like 10 pieces too. I don't know, that might come with more stuff. Flounder. I like flounder and whitefish, honestly. So if you wanted to follow like a liver detox diet here, you could just come and get a bunch of pieces of flounder, scallop, all the whitefish. You know, you could have a really. Maybe in the vlog before we leave.
Wow, and I thought SJWs were pacifists who were against the death penalty, but no, apparently.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Oh yeah, that thing. That was fake.
We'll have a whitefish sushi dinner, or lunch, and see how we feel. Beverages. Coke. Guess we're getting Coke. The Suzerain? Yeah, and just a Coke, please. Yeah, Coca-Cola. Sushi bar right in front, preparing the fish, chef here. I really wanted to try this, and then we can kind of compare it to, I guess, a more expensive experience, but I have a feeling this is going to be similar to like any higher end restaurant. I think to get above this type of experience, you probably have to go to like a tasting menu or like omakase or something. I rather like I don't know if this is definitely better than tap water, but so you have your chopsticks here, your wasabi and ginger, and they always give you like a hot towel to wash your hands. I like saving it for the end of the meal instead of before the meal. But yeah, I think to get like above this, you'd have to probably go to like a really expensive omakase tasting menu. And even then, like how much better can it really be? You know, it's the same ingredients. You know, so I was thinking of going to Sushi Jiro from Jiro Dreams of Sushi here, but it's crazy, dude. It's like $600 or $700. Maybe when we come back, if we come back next year for another surgery, maybe we can do that. It was like hard to schedule a reservation. I'm only here for a few more days. I don't want to deal with it. If I was here another week and wasn't completely broke, I might have considered it. But yeah, we'll try this, and then maybe we'll do, depending on how I feel after this, maybe we'll try a higher end place. Yeah, you know, it's Coca-Cola with ice better than tap water. I don't know. I was hoping it was going to be in a glass bottle like we got last night, which I like a lot more. But this is going to be pretty straightforward, just sashimi. I'm assuming though, like just the fish is a lot fresher and the rice is like really properly prepared and everything's done well. So he finished all the fish and now he's placing it in front. That looks like eggs. That is, oh man, I can't tell. That might be 3 types of tuna. That might be 3 different cuts of tuna. That's whitefish. And then that looks almost like shrimp. I don't even know what half of this is. This looks like mackerel, very fatty. I don't know if I want to have that. And they also give me a miso soup. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, miso soup. I've never had this. Question is, will this give me a headache? Question. I don't know what I want to start with. You know, for the experience, I'll try this, but normally I don't eat eggs or dairy, so I'm kind of sacrificing for you guys. So if I get sick and have a headache later, you'll see it in the vlog. This is so crazy. I don't even know how to describe it. It doesn't taste like egg. Now I understand why in that Jiro video, the guy practiced for like years just to make that properly. I'm sure there's other stuff in there besides egg, but it doesn't taste like egg. Amazing consistent texture, super like umami flavor. I think on the fish, we'll start with the whitefish. So, yeah, I'm not too good at identifying fish unless.
Is this fucking random jackass that's never been here, like, just trolling, or is he actually retarded? All bodybuilders cycle. You can't stay on them forever. Last I checked, men have balls. Do you cycle your balls? Do you take your balls on and off for some reason? You don't know anything about steroids. You don't know why people take them, how they take them, what the health risks are, how to mitigate them. So what the fuck are you giving me advice for when you're some random jackass who's never used steroids, knows nothing about them? You think you're going to help me in some way? Why risk your life for fake muscles? I don't know how steroids make your muscles fake. Are your muscles fake? The reason you have bigger muscles than a woman is because you have balls. So, are muscles just all fake? Being that big looks so gross and unnatural. Great. If you want to be a little twink, have fun. Women do not find that attractive. I don't give 2 fucking shits what women think. I'm not a fucking simp bitch. So if you want to be a cuck and do everything women want you to do, well, then I guess get married. $12 I'm kind of confused as to why you're in favor of more pipelines. Since the export of oil through oil tankers could cause a potential spill and contaminate the ocean, kill fish ecosystems. That's great. I don't really want to explain things to you. That's just a stupid question.
Dude, this white gullet bullshit has gotten insane. I don't know why these white people getting called crakers or albino parasites by these black racists can't just tell them to shut up and fuck off.
Yeah, you could. I don't bother listening to them. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Unless they're actually whole, so we'll dip this in the soy sauce and then try a piece. I mostly just taste rice and wasabi because there's some wasabi on top of the rice between the fish and the rice. And I don't have a great sense of taste, so like these milder whitefish, I can't really get too much flavor out of. My piece just fell apart in the soy sauce. Trying to put it back together. That's why you don't try to film and eat sushi at the same time. Gotta fix this.
What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god, he's retarded.
My hand free this time. It tasted the same as the first one. It was like a light whitefish. I couldn't tell much of a flavor difference. So let's go with this other fish. Not as white. Again, I'm still not sure what this is, but I'm just trying to convey the experience with you guys. There is wasabi between the rice and the fish. And it looks like there's some grated ginger and chive on this one. I don't really like fish, but you know, it's prepared so well. It's somewhat enjoyable. So now we're going to take those 3 tuna pieces. What I think is tuna. I'm going to go from the lean to the fatty. This one might actually enjoy. This might be much better.
Sid donates $2. That video is AI. Look, it's just part of a Russian-Chinese side to get Americans to hate each other. Yeah, Uh-huh.
Responsibility for that.
An 18-year-old.
You can tell by the audio.
He was just trying to steal something, and you electrocuted him. You have to take responsibility for that.
There's a weird lack of dynamic range when the AI generates audio. And the voice is also very similar. There's not a huge range of distinct voices. Thanks for the donation, Sid.
So we have our lean piece of tuna. Just put the bottom lightly in the soy sauce.
Why is this dumbass even, like, he doesn't know how to use chopsticks? He's like a fucking caveman?
Guys, this fish is so fresh. It has very little flavor. And my palate isn't, like my sense of smell and taste, I don't really taste the fish that much. I mostly taste wasabi, so it's very mild, but this gets 1 star. Whatever I say put in here. I can barely drink it. But my point of going to this place is that like any sushi you get here, for the most part, it's like very, very high level. So this appears to be slightly fattier tuna. I taste that a little more. I get the flavor of that. Not really fishy at all. It tastes like tuna, you know, very mild, very, very mild tuna. Very mild tuna. This one might be...
Okay, he's rage baiting. See you later.
different because it's way fattier. Yeah.
Yeah, Frank's like a literal retard, so he can't use chopsticks. So yeah, he just eats like a fucking dumbass.
Delicious. Very delicious. Fatty, there's a reason fatty tuna is so expensive. It's so delicious. It's so rich. It's so rich. Coats your mouth with flavor. Really, really amazing piece. I think it's poached.
I really hate Frank. He's so fucking gross. Okay.
I really don't like.
It's like unwatchable.
So the total damage was 3410, which is like just over 20 bucks. It would have been actually less than $20, but like they charge like $3 or $4 for Coca-Cola, which I guess for Japan is kind of expensive. But for the US, I mean, I think restaurants charge even more than that now for Coca-Cola. I would say, as I expected, like the fish quality is super high. It's really fresh. The rice is prepared properly. You know, you get pretty much the basic stuff of what you expect. The question is, like, how does a restaurant do it better than that? Like, they have the freshest fish in the world. They have the best rice in the world. They know how to prepare everything properly. You know, if I go to a place that's twice, 5, or even 10 times the price, or in the case of Jiro, like almost 100 times the price, like, is it going to be worth it? Maybe more like 30, 40 times the price. You know, is it going to be that much better? I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll try to go to like an omakase spot. I think that's the next step up. I'm sure there's a lot of omakases that are probably like $100 or something, but I'm gonna have to do my research, see what's in the area, and pick one that is rated well, because that's just not like something, you know, you can't just like walk into random places, and a lot of times it's like I already had a hard time getting into 3 or 4 places because they were closed for the intermission between lunch, but this is an amazing experience. And you know, if you have a reasonable budget, and I don't see why you wouldn't be able to afford 10 or 20 bucks for lunch every day, even if you're like on a liver detox diet, you can easily just afford like whitefish with rice, flounder, really.
This guy has no concept of like normalcy.
Healthy, high quality fish that's affordable and fresh and delicious. I don't see how you would be able to eat healthier in any other country besides Japan. I mean, just, you know, the access to fish, high quality omega-3, the rice. It's really, really amazing food selection, very affordable. Too bad it's not. Too bad the hotels aren't a little bit cheaper. Yeah, that was my sushi experience. Can put the address a little better here for the sushi store. But I'm gonna walk around a little bit here and see what other foods are here. And I didn't really want to put this in this video because I could probably spend like my whole vlog walking around the department store, but it's really too much to explore. Same one, but it's a different one.
And he passed away. It's an infection in the lung.
It's like water in a liver.
Yes. Greatest hype man to ever live. Then ever since,
I always so support you, and
Yes.
when he screamed, "Come on, Larry, power!"
Yeah. You know,
it was a little funny, but very kind.
It was great. It was
Truly
a great
friendship.
environment because it was true friendship. You know, we didn't just meet up at the gym and after we finished working out, disappear and not talk to each other. We stayed in contact after our workouts. Many times had lunch together, went out together. So we were actual friends, not just workout partners. And I haven't been able to enjoy my workouts as much ever since he passed and we weren't able to train anymore.
Now you train alone?
Now I've been training alone for the past 3 years, and it's much more difficult when you don't have someone like Black Tom Crew to support you every workout, or rather not just a workout partner, but a community where you have, I see, at least from the last couple of days we've been together, there's a group of guys that come with you to train. And that's what it was like when I was training with Black Tom Cruise. It wasn't just him, it was other people as well that would usually be at the gym when we're training, and we'd all communicate with one another. We all were powerlifting together. So it made a very good environment for us all to grow and motivate each other. Something that's missing from my training now that, funny you bring that up, I'm working on with my coach now to make a team at my gym where I have 3 to 4 other lifters that train alongside me, so we can all help each other and help recreate that environment.
Okay.
Very important.
Let's go on blue chairs. You can do here, maybe here.
I'll do it right here. It's perfect. Okay. Oh man, no struggle at all. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's impressive. 30? I'll try it. The same. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so now we have confirmation. People were fucking coping, saying, oh, the only reason Larry puts on the shitty music is because in the gym, you know, there was music playing and he had to put that on top of it. No. For whatever fucking reason, him or his editor are just fucking, putting shitty music in the fucking video for no reason. I have no idea why. It's awful.
You know? So it makes it much harder that way as well.
Dude, like, there's
But
better
like,
royalty-free music, surely. Give me a fucking break.
He
I can flex more.
He can grab higher.
Yes, yes.
So, I mean, high on your back.
Okay, we could try that next time.
Plus. Explode.
Okay, perfect.
Then do like this. It's a little easier, but this way too.
Okay. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay. That's enough.
It's the wall. Very.
I hid many bench PRs with these reps on. Many PRs.
I see. I read this, yes.
Now you know if I'm doing this right. I'm just straddling his back, right?
Yes, yes.
I just go on his back like this. Like this.
That looks so fucking weird. Especially with, like, Larry doing it. This reminds me of frog sex for some reason.
Yeah. I feel his chest contracting. Oh, man. Nice. 120. No problem. That was good.
And ну, мы за вами делаем. Попробуй. Да. And like in powerlifting, when you add weight, rest little more. If you take same weight, usual rest.
Okay. Okay. Nice. That's good. Oh. And how much was he that I just pushed now? 85 kg?
Now he 93.
Oh, 93, okay.
Sasha 80, maybe 82. He 110 kilos more.
Okay. No, that second set felt more comfortable than the first. I'm more warmed up and
yes.
More. Okay, gotta get some stretch out of this. Okay.
I'm surprised those even fit him.
Just like that, and then grab onto this, please. Yeah, like this.
I guess he has to have like the super duper XL size. Jeez.
Okay. It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Можешь это, ногами прям створок. Ларри залез, а ты мне сверху ногами.
Okay, so me up first? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, mount him.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Frog
Oh, wait.
6.
Where is he going? Oh, on top of me. Okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep. Wow. Yep. Yep.
I swear I've seen 3 frogs on top of each other before. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's about right. They literally look like frogs.
Yep. 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 Come on. Yep. Yes. Right. Good. Wow. Good. Okay. Man, I was not expecting full set of 20.
That's really great.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
I like it.
It's all yours, man. Many PRs to come in those things. That was very impressive. 100, almost 200 kg or more. More than 200 kg. That's crazy. It's really good, man. Wow. Yes. Full set of 20 reps. Oh, yeah. Let's see it. Damn. What in the world? Let's see the upper chest again. Wow. Look at that. It's so full. Man. Yeah.
His boob is sticking out. I can see his boob.
That's it. About to break a sweat. Wow. Yeah, I can try with 105. Yep. Yeah, it's good. Keep up. Whoa.
we don't have any equipment, and in the college, I, him, Pasha, and another friend take bottle.
Dude, I don't understand how his hands are so fucking huge. What in the fuck did he do to make his hands like hypertrophy? Like his actual hands are fucking bigger than they used to be. That has to be from like really high doses of growth hormone or something. So that's so weird how large his hands are. I swear that his hands used to be like more normal size.
Like you say,
the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, the board press.
Like a board, and we bench on the bottle.
The one bottle?
Yes.
So like this, it makes it, that's enough. Yeah.
Yeah, just like the thickness of his forearms are fucking ridiculous.
That's enough. That's smart.
Anabolic
How much weight do you want to
cheesecake,
handle
bro.
for your fourth set? Do you want to keep going up and up and up, or?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I can keep more or take less and do by 30.
Okay.
So I just know, I mean, how sit behind on you one more guy. It's because you, Sasha, and Humo on me. It's I don't understand.
Yo VG, long time no see. How are the supernatural gains going? Glad to see you have gone to the dark side. I know it's been a while, but I haven't been in the chat. Also, I hate AI, but this is okay.
Gains are going good, dude. Making PRs pretty much every session.
Naughty! It's 2 in the morning! Get off that thing!
This is literally what Gummy does to me every morning when he wants his food. He literally does this.
Enough! What are you even doing? Get out of here! Hey, what on earth? Knock it off! It's 3 in the morning! Get out! You need to hear off. Wait, remember, you're on a.
Yeah, those AI cat videos are great. Thanks for the donation, Andrew. Mangus and Killers, have you ever seen such beautiful creatures? Toffee the sheep? Oh. 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 Oh, that's Toffee. So fluffy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Having a snack,
Toffee.
walking around. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's a nice sheep. Oh, it's a little lamb. It's a little baby. Wow, such a fuzzy
Florence.
baby. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a good fuzzy baby. Oh. Just like a cat. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're friends. Oh my god. Oh wow, they're friends. Oh, that is so nice that they're friends. Oh, that's amazing. Oh wow. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Those are nice dogs. Oh, chicken. Oh my god, chickens. Oh, those are beautiful chickens. Oh my god, I love chickens. Oh my god, I love chickens. Wow. Such a nice chicken. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow. So pretty. Thanks for the donation, Mangus.
Also, I watched a video of yours where someone said not having a turkey is the in thing now because how they are treated most the time, yet most people that say that aren't even vegan. It's like, what about the other animals? You think they die in a good way?
What do you mean, who dies in a good way? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the donation, Andrew. I don't know what you're talking about, though.
How to see more?
Yeah.
Even he was struggling. You were too big.
Yes. And then we don't want the weight to fall too much on one side.
It's rotator work.
Yes, big time.
Maybe 1 month ago we trained in the forest with those guys, and maybe at the end of the training he can't get up on me, and I move, try to keep while he climb on me, and rotators on the one arm, on the two arm, very hard.
Oh my God, yeah. Also, doing it this way, you can't retract your scapula like on the bench press. You have to have it protracted, so it makes your rotator more vulnerable to injury.
Shoulder work very good.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the max would be me and the person I did in my last set that was 105 kg. That'd be
max
for you. That.
Oh my god. They're going for quadruple.
While I stayed.
Блин, а как вообще? Окей, а ты садишься вперед, не садись просто все.
Okay.
Jeez.
It's okay.
Okay.
This may very well be the most homoerotic workout Larry has ever done. Oh, this is so bizarre. The guy's ass is right on the back of his head.
Yeah. No.
Сделать.
Okay. Watching you. I think he's gonna go. Oh.
Как залезть-то? Он залазит так,
Sorry, could only fit so much in this section, but someone left a dono somewhere along the lines of like people not bringing turkey as often because of how they are treated. I even googled, more people are thinking that way, yet most these people aren't vegan.
Hopefully, you know, that's just a starting point and they start thinking more critically. So, like, I think that's sort of a good sign that people are, you know, thinking in that sort of way. But yeah, I mean, they're thinking about the turkey, but then it's like, yeah, every other animal. It's just stupid. But hopefully, you know, that kind of line of thinking leads them towards veganism. Thanks for the donation, though, Andrew.
Как на коня садишься ты, сзади парш. Чё не понял? На ларе лежи.
No way.
Let's go to
No way like that.
Мало,
No way.
мало места.
Okay.
Вдвоем.
Вдвоем, да, пускай.
Yeah.
Лучше вон, а я почему...
Так ты залез, на одну руку просто вот так перекосил, и я
Потому что
держу.
там держаться не за что. Он не держится, я не держусь.
И все,
Я
лавку.
держу только ногами.
Okay.
А, ну да, вот лай.
Okay. Okay. So 105 kg, 120. Yeah. Whoa, it's okay. 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 Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nice. Wow. What a guy. What a man. Unreal. 225 kg on his back. No problem. He won't have a hard time. Instagram as well. So I'll go shirtless and then maybe you can go in tank top.
Well, Larry could have just gotten him arrested, and I'm being serious. Instagram is considered a terrorist network in Russia, so it's banned. So, if you ever mention Instagram, you are legally required to mention that it's like a terrorist network or something, or supports terrorism. Why? Just... Dude, the music is just so awful.
I think you're sliding a lot, yeah?
Yes.
Was it my position? Okay. I could go more, I guess. I think you're falling off.
Yes. Huh? Person first. Working his body. That he was 3.
Oh, one second. Let me get my mic. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, I just realized he's black. Somebody call the police.
Okay.
0.3.
I believe it.
The most leanest person on the planet, no?
Yes.
Which I choose middle weight and do reps.
Okay. Perfect. So, was it difficult for you to lock arms and hold on to me?
As I say, I don't have experience because usually guys climb on me. I do it first time because you first.
Oh, that's cool. Larry allowed him to experience his first time.
So quick to do push-ups.
Oh, how did this fucking video end up being so fucking gay? Holy shit.
All right. I'm the first one to bench press Andre Smile.
Oh, this is funny.
Now, I think we choose Viral because he weighed 90 plus kilos and do maybe
30
or more. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Паш, пойдем. He most experienced guy.
Okay. Okay, 30 reps.
А что ты хочешь? С тобой залезть?
Да, что?
Ну.
А что за вопрос?
Ну, я думал, Ларри сначала, потом я или как?
Ну хватит, что баллов.
А, ну да. Ну давай.
Oh my god, he's like literally bending over and then this guy just starts grinning and like oh, this is so awkward.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Давай, давай.
30 or to failure? To failure, it looks like. He's going to, oh yeah.
40.
40, wow. Man, you have some serious endurance.
No.
Yes, man, that's impressive.
Паш, следующий ты опять.
That's good.
Сейчас будешь как груз везде прыгать. Давай. Дальше Ларри.
Okay.
Let's go.
He gets really excited to do this.
Yes.
Yeah, this is what happened to the Prophet Muhammad.
Go.
Come on. Давай, Паш, кричи больше.
Еще. Let's go. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I think 30 something. Yeah, that was a failure. All right. Now I feel the pump. Before I was just feeling cold. Now I finally feel a bit warm. That was good.
Давайте выполним.
You, Alex and Clarence, should reenact this video and try the two of them on top of you.
Yeah. That would be fucking hilarious. That would have been fucking funny. Let's see. Just checking the comments. Dude, some people are stupid.
Yes, pump very good.
Oh yeah. Ah, man.
Like in gym.
Huh?
Like in gym.
Yeah, it's just much colder. I had to emphasize the cold. My toes are cold. Does your hands or feet ever get cold? Or you just are born to resist this weather?
I pretty warm.
Really? Can I touch your hand? It is. If you were to touch my hands right now, it's like ice cubes. Yeah. It's even starting to wrinkle. And his are like touching warm bread. Yeah. Literally. My wife is in 2 jackets and he's here in a t-shirt. Yeah.
It's when very cold and dry eye.
Yeah.
It's feels like in Siberia. When
Dude, Larry is so stupid. Why did this dumb fuck get married?
it's minus 60. Yes, your
My
car
God.
can't engine. You a lot of snow, hard to walk, hard to breathe.
Does your beard get frozen and white?
Yeah.
Do you think because it's cold?
Especially when guys from your country write about winter arc. Here maybe it really starts because when it's cold you burn more.
Yes.
You burn more calories.
That's why bulking is for the winter, guys.
Yes.
Cutting for the summer. It's easier to stay in a calorie surplus and be hungry when you're in a cold environment.
And of course you, for example, when it's summer or spring, you can run on street, jogging, and do a lot of cardio, swimming, play volleyball, football.
Another set to failure?
Yeah.
Wow. Good.
Larry's being married twice? Really? I don't know about that. He's younger than me, isn't he? And you'd think he'd learn his lesson the first time.
Good.
Давай.
Blink Donate Tiller, smartest man in politics. Let me see.
So this is how we cook the Maha way. This is beef tallow fat. Look at this. See? You see my fingerprints there? And we cooked it up here. This is the dangerous part. Put it in very slowly. Wait till it stops making noise. Then put it in a little bit more. Honey, are you going to eat some of this?
No, I don't eat.
Then we leave it in there for 40 minutes. Perfect.
40? Wouldn't it be like literally burnt?
Cheryl still won't eat it. All right, this is 40 minutes later. Perfect.
It's a particularly unhealthy turkey now.
Gotta let it drain a little. That's gonna be delicious.
What a dumb fucking idiot. I hate everybody in... Anybody associated with Trump is just stupid and evil. Thanks for the donation, Blink.
Good, very good. Давай. Yep. Давай. Push. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny. Really good. Oh, yeah. Nice. And after yesterday's 4-hour bicep workout, do you feel anything? Soreness, pain?
Muscle pain, yes.
Yes. Same. Okay. So you're still mortal. Is what you're saying. He's still a human being. Doesn't look like it, but you still feel pain and soreness.
All feel pain.
But when you look at you maybe think maybe you don't.
No. Sometimes It's really hard to impress your muscles by what you do.
Yes.
So you need something extreme to shock them.
This is certainly extreme.
It's cool light. Not night. Time to pause, maybe. What do you think?
After what I do.
Okay.
Okay? Yes. Then we go there?
It's not night now.
He won't pause.
Oh, yes. Definitely.
Yeah, we already watched Frank's lame, stupid, pointless, retarded sushi video where he ate with his hands and didn't even bother using a fork.
Okay.
Let's go, bro.
Paul reacts to that soccer player's diet that looks like he has Down syndrome.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already seen that video. Yeah, we already reacted to this. So first of all, this is a fucking soccer player, so basically the most beta male sport on the planet. The only thing I can think of that might be more gay than soccer is like maybe water polo. But they just run around a fucking field like a bunch of fairies and kick a ball into a fucking net. Like, this guy isn't even, like, big and strong and jacked. He's just a retarded looking fucking soccer player with, like, albinism or some shit. Like, this guy's skinny. So, this is the evidence the carnivore diet is, like, amazing for you. A skinny, weak soccer player. Alright then. Just fucking retarded. Thanks for the donation, gay retard.
I'm ready. Let's get it. Ooh, it's pumped.
Do you like rugby? I don't give two shits about any sports. I couldn't fucking care less. Like, I've seen rugby matches. I don't even know if I'd like playing it, just because it seems, I don't know, annoying in some way.
Pasha,
okay.
Only one race, let's go.
Water wheels go!
Yes.
Оп! Оп! Оп!
Может, оставим, ребят?
Go, go! Давай! Хорошо! Good, good!
Okay.
Very good!
Oh. Whew. Oh, man. Yes. Давай.
I just apologize. A lot of people say that back very hard to train because
back?
Yes, because a lot of angles like this, and you can't see any. Because if you do by chest, you can look, try to squeeze or biceps, but back you can't see.
That's true.
I can see my back with my brain.
Yeah, that's a great point.
We go.
I can show you a photo.
No need.
Of your shape. It's enormous. In 18 years old.
I want to see,
Just
120 kilos.
Oh my god.
Just honestly, when people say me about competition, I compete few times in powerlifting, bench press. I compete by kettlebells. I compete by grip strength.
Okay.
I compete little by bodybuilding, but it was not like pro. It was like off-season posing.
Okay.
And street lifting.
Okay.
Just later, when I understand this, here it's don't give you any. I just continue training with my friends and enjoy without any stress of competition and something.
Yeah. You think because the reward isn't worth it? You mean?
It was before war and nothing.
I mean, the reward, the incentive is not worth it for you. You think?
What?
Oh.
I mean, it was before war, and even if I compete in war, nothing changed because here you can spend, even if you need a lot of money for more subs, for clean food, and for other parts, all that you can give.
Do you think the reason the carnivore diet has gotten popular cause people like being lazy? I mean, why bother actually eating fruits and vegetables when you can apparently be healthy eating steaks, omelets, butter fried chicken, burgers, cheese blocks, etc.?
Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea. Eat shit food, call the shit food healthy, and a lot of this is marketed as, oh, you can lose weight without exercising. So it's for fucking fat, lazy, glutton retards. Thanks for the donation, though, Blink.
Please read through this Reddit thread. It's a bunch of doctors talking about how to deal with patients that ask to be tested for low T and TRT. It's pretty gay.
Yeah, this is gonna be gay. Thanks for the donation, faggot. CDG $22 is not gonna lie, you look small compared to Andre and Larry. Might be because I am. Your arms don't push out of your hoodie or anything. Literally can't tell you lift if you don't have your shirt off. That's great. Thanks for the donation, dude. How do you handle requests for checking testosterone? Oh my god. Biggest annoyance, social media, try to talk people out of testing for it. Wow. I try to talk people out of testing to see if they have health issues. I usually try to talk people out of testing for that hypogonadism comes with changes in secondary sex characteristics. No, it doesn't. Not just fatigue, decreased libido. That's not even remotely true. That things that affect testosterone levels, obesity, inactivity, OSA, uncontrolled conditions, mental health issues, substances, can also produce similar symptoms to hypogonadism and should be addressed first. Does this guy have even remotely the same mindset when it comes to treating conditions like diabetes? Let's not test your blood sugar. Like, how about you just lose weight first? You know? Let's not put you on insulin. Just lose weight first. Like, no. So, this, like, just faggot. Even if truly low, which requires 3 separate checks, it does not. They might not want to be on TRT due to risks of gynecomastia. Especially now with aromatase inhibitors existing, there's practically zero risk of gynecomastia. Psychological dependence, or physiological dependence. We have a physiological dependence to food and water. Who cares? Like, Oh my god, testicular shrinkage. I don't know why that's a problem. Worsened OSA? What does he mean by OSA? HLD. Oh, obstructive sleep apnea, hypopnea syndrome. I don't know how TRT would affect that unless you gain weight. Polycythemia, that is the biggest load of horse shit. Okay, it just shows you this person doesn't have any fucking idea what they're talking about. Theoretical risk of cardiovascular thrombotic. Oh, theoretical, so I have no evidence for any claim I'm making. And worsened prostate cancer. Literally no evidence, TRT. Promotes the growth or worsens prostate cancer. These people are fucking dipshits. This is why you just don't listen to doctors, dude. Like, what the fuck do they know? I love how these entitled fucking limp dick faggots think that they can run your life. Like, I want to have higher testosterone so I can feel younger again and, like, improve my mood and sex drive and have more muscle. No. We're not doing that. A spider just went on my desk. That's nice. I hate doctors. I, like, genuinely hate them. I wish I could fight these people. Just beat them really, really badly. And when they're, like, begging me to stop, just blood gushing from, like, every orifice in their body, I'll just ask them, do you wish you had testosterone? Don't you wish you were on steroids right now so you'd have, like, a chance of defending yourself against me? Faggot. Like, they're such assholes. Like, why is it up to them how you decide, like, what you do with your body, how you want to, like, you know, live your life? It's so ridiculous. But again, that's why there's a black market. So thanks, dumb fucks. You think you're running my life? No, you can't. There's a black market. I'll get my steroids somewhere else. Fucking hate them.
I'd how I came to find this, but now that I did, it's time to sing.
All right, I'll sing this for you. Thanks for the donation, Andrew. Kind of lifts.
Oh my god, you guys have no idea how busy I've been this past week. I started this new bartending job, and I've been like working on my video course so hard. I have no time to myself. Plus my boyfriend, my girlfriend and my girlfriend has been out of the city for the past day, so I have like no support system, but I'm so excited I can just show you guys my natural bronze makeup. That will leave you glowing.
Does this become a song at some point?
For all of the derogatory comments towards my sexuality lately, that has really driven me to make this video. Okay guys, so first we have to use some moisturizer to prep my skin. I love Embryolisse.
Let's get real. real. Let's get real. Okay, I think that's enough. Thanks for the donation, Andrew. It's not really a song. CDG donators, why do you think you're so small compared to Larry Lull? Isn't he younger than you? He's been taking steroids since he was 16. I've been taking steroids since August. So, that's a 12-year difference. Or no, 14-year difference? And how long he's been on steroids? Dodo donators, would you ever go back to school to become a doctor or get a PhD? No, I'm not really interested in going into massive amounts of debt so that I can get a job where about 50% of my taxes or income has to go to malpractice insurance and taxes and shit, and then end up making close to the same amount of money. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
I didn't realize it didn't have any lyrics, my bad. Okay, here's the good old track you love and kid.
Father of
lies, come in disguise. Your cum won't last. There's a snake in my ass. The cum father's sacred stash. Cum taught me flat. I'm going to fuck your dad. Coming high into the morning sky. Vape come from my bum till I die. Watching Arthur with a cock in my ass. Riding hard, eating ass master class. Sacred cum blade. Fuckling crusade. Fatal cum theft. Give me cum or give me death. Elon's Musk. Jesus Christ. Stealing donations from the cum czar's trust. Cum smoothie, gulp smoothly. Consume the cum chalice. Fuck everyone named Alex. David Hater, cum crusader. The holy cum wars, razor blade masturbator. Margaret Thatcher, the cum snatcher. Father Drown, going down on the cum clown. Prolapse pounding. Toothpick sounding. Cum baking. My nipple pussy is aching. Cum fooler, semen drooler. Forbidden cum spice. Your shitbox looks nice. Life is a cage, and death is the key. All your cum are belong to me. Normalize crying over spilt cum. Making cum angels with my son. I fucked a fairy in half. How many holes does a human have? My butt and cunny are in agony. Castration in the sky, your penis will fly. Scrotal chambers, semen sailors. Mommy's cum tax, grind my balls on an axe. Cum scent candle, cum boiled eggs. Cum Christ consciousness, third eye, cum spy, cum throat sailboat, semen speed racer. Off-road cum showed. My uterus came out.
Come
treasurer, dick measurer. Irresponsible manager of cum. Cum slave back from the grave. The price for breaking a cum oath. James Hector, cum collector. I tripped in the cum keeper's crypt. Cum feeder, moist meter. Sans undertale, the cum reaper. Fucking a skeleton right in the pussy. The dark souls of cum. Cum framed and cum blamed. Cum drowning awareness day. Brewing cum fuel after school. Your nipples are crunchy. The tragic cum sponge. Your cum is fading. Sweep up the cum flakes, Joan. Alright, that was great. Thanks for the donation, Andrew. And thanks for the membership, Andrew Kinda Lifts. Appreciate it. That's a good song.
It's a piece of paper and plastic metal. Nothing more. I see a lot of guys, even in usual cities, compete in USA, and then they can get checked to buy barbell, for example, like price, maybe some money. Not a lot, but
yeah,
still. Yes, but here only plastic metal and the piece of paper. That's all.
I understand why the motivation isn't there then to put yourself through that. So,
especially when you're young, you I go here, but late you become older. It's not all about money, but just you become older and not always want to travel to some competition. And that's all the stuff.
Yeah.
Just for me, a lot of pleasure to meet my friends and great.
Yes.
And or maybe guys like me. Yeah. But when I come to competition, it's not friendly. I mean, all competitors.
Yeah.
You're not. It's not friendly. All want you to fail, and something like that.
It can be toxic. It can be, yeah.
Just as I see a lot of people support when we lift.
Yes.
Especially in competition.
Oh,
But
yes.
when I compete, no one screaming, only him.
Really?
Yeah.
When was this?
No one say, come on, maybe go, only he. But it's all full of gym.
When you were 18?
It was maybe 20 when I compete on strong lifting.
Okay.
Pull-ups with weight and dips. By rules.
Yes.
That's time when I compete with left torn biceps.
With torn bicep, you were competing?
Yeah.
How is that? It was still in pain?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
I just do 3 sets. 2 was not judge, not say no, but I still go under the bar. Do okay. Just when I pull up, I do like this. And that's all. Now they say no, and certain time I do all right. He say okay. You now it's correct.
See it.
Yeah, buddy.
Come on.
Come on.
There it is.
Beggett and I was gonna pay you $5 to watch a music video. You don't need to sing. I might not watch the whole thing. Kind of depends. I don't want to get the stream have copyright issues. So I might watch some of it, but not all of it. Thanks for the donation, though, faggot.
Давай, работай. Оп. Хорошо, еще.
Good.
Еще. Давай.
Good.
Оп. Хорошо. Еще. Отлично.
No problem. Yep. Good. Man. 5 more sets?
I mean 5 more reps.
Oh, you did more?
45.
I find his shape at 18 years old.
Wow.
All these guys was 18 years old. And Andrei.
Oh, you can see the potential there.
Yes.
Jeez, what the fuck?
It does. Look,
Okay, he has like super freak genetics.
like the cast of Magic Mike.
Was he already on gear there?
Andrei.
Oh, you can see the
I don't know if I see gynecomastia.
potential.
It's not a very high quality photo. Yeah, if he was natural there, he has crazy retard freak genetics.
There.
Yes.
It does. Look, like the cast of Magic Mike.
And this is Pasha.
No kidding. Oh, man. It looks like he can be your dad, man.
Can I email you and talk workout goodies with you, or rather not? Yeah, sure, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Залази. Паша, поддержка. Где?
Yeah, buddy.
Hit.
2 reps.
Okay.
That was on.
Yeah. I think I can do that, no problem.
But we do elbows not by ourselves. We do it like this.
Oh.
So it's similar like cable crossovers when you do like this.
Ah, yeah.
It's only by chest. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how you do it.
So not like this.
Yeah. Flared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only work by your chest. And we not tweak elbow.
Okay.
In middle of amplitude work.
Okay.
He doesn't care about copyright. Song is less than 2 minutes long.
You say that. What is this stupid shit?
I like your style, so flashy. Catch you staring at me when you smile, so catchy. Love when you staring at me like your style. Yeah, I like your style. Yeah. Stashing a photo on a roll, hose up. Girlie's fanning out, trying to ask me for a photo. If you're trying to get a feature, it's a couple over. I got him stressing, make him.
Okay, that's terrible. Why did you want me to watch that? Thanks for the donation, dude.
Good. That's a really good range of motion. Big stretch at the end there. Good.
Yes, very deep to stretch and not full to squeeze, but in range of motion.
Whew.
Try put your legs
here.
Yep, behind you.
Oh, behind me?
Yes, like here.
Which way? Like this way? Behind my body?
No.
In front?
In front, yeah.
Oh, in front of the body.
Behind. In front.
Oh. Okay. And try take your body vertically while you do it.
Vertically.
Without pinning.
Leaning? Okay.
Yes, only like this.
Okay.
Давай ты крути по кругу.
You want to use my chest?
Yes. Okay. So, yeah, without any, just
That's forms.
vertical.
Textbook.
You can touch and feel how he
It's very
squeezes.
little. Guys.
But the form is perfect.
I don't think so.
Okay.
30. Можешь сразу залезть. Look, you do like it.
Okay. That's how I was doing it. So I wanted to be more like this.
Yes, right.
Okay.
More. He say him less reps, more clean technique.
Yeah.
If you won't try, of course, I ask him.
Well, let me get more comfortable with my body weight first. That's the max I can do. Okay. Right? Good. Good. Perfect. Nice.
Ooh, finish on 100. Add
Okay.
every set 1 rep.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 100.
I was
Was 1,000 pull-ups challenge.
Wow.
which named Gladiator.
And elbows not here, behind.
Okay.
Later, with my birthday, I weighed 130 kilos. With him, Pasha, and 2 guys more. On my home, we do 1,002, but it takes 2 hours 40 minutes. And we do 500 usual, and next we put oval grips on bar for fingers, and next 500 we do with grips.
Wow. That explains why your grip strength is so strong. This is why you'd make a great arm wrestler, because you've been doing the training without even preparing for competition. The wrist curls, the calisthenic movements with the added grip.
It's all in past.
But
now when you feel pumped, it's just good emotions.
Yes.
That you don't stress, you come. Of course it's hard, you must push, but it's after that you feel pleasure and good. You don't think about and calculate how percent you must lift on the training, like powerlifters.
Yeah.
Just you come and do as much as you can, and that's all. You don't think light, heavy, just come, push, and go. With any stress, with good emotions, and with friends.
I mean, it's hard to dispute. It doesn't work. It's clear you got results. But I prefer always to have programming.
Of course.
So I don't have to think. I can just show up, follow the program, and leave.
I think for powerlifting it's of course better.
Yeah.
But maybe in bodybuilding you don't need to calculate this.
No, I don't think you do it for bodybuilding. I think for strength training, any strength sport, arm wrestling, calisthenics, powerlifting, where strength is critical, I think you do need programming.
I injury when work with weights on street. When I do pull-ups, like chin.
Okay.
4 or 6 games, and mostly.
The Penguin was very good.
It's about Batman series.
Yes, but about the penguin.
Yes, yes, I know.
Did you watch?
Yes.
Also, I watched American Horror Story. The first few seasons were amazing.
Oh, yes.
I love horror show. Dracula. My favorite genre is horror.
Horror.
Yeah.
He makes me watch it every day. Horror movie.
I love surprising my wife with jump scare throughout in the house. When she's coming out of the shower, doesn't expect me. I'm like hiding in the.
About it's the same genre, but little sci-fi was The Dark.
The Dark?
On Netflix. Watch?
In another language, right? Like German or something?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
It's about travel in time.
Yeah, time travel. I did watch.
In cave when they go and missing kids.
Yeah, it was good.
Williams, yes. Guys like this. Later, and in that time, when we watch on bodybuilders, it was 2013 year.
Okay.
It was when Phil and Kai battle on the stage. Yeah.
Yeah, very fatigued now. Okay. Yeah, that's good.
This guy has like bizarre Shrek hands.
Impressive. Hell yeah.
Yes, it's
impressive. And you're the only other person that can go tit for tat with her. This is gonna be.
We're here in beautiful North Carolina today with the U.S. Army's new and improved M7A1. And we're going to be firing 6.8 rounds into concrete. We're going to see its effects against level 4 body armor plates. And I'm going to test out its long-range shooting capabilities, hitting targets out to 800 meters from the perspective of your regular, everyday average infantryman.
I spoke with a representative for SIG to ask directly about the widespread criticisms of the new weapon, because over the past 2 years, the M7 has certainly not been winning any popularity contests. It's earned a lot of criticism from both soldiers and publications alike, myself included. Troops posted anonymously on online forums unhappy with it. Some soldiers even reached out directly to me in my DMs on Instagram telling me horror stories about how the weapon has issues with accuracy, durability, reliability, lack of penetrative power, and the system's too heavy. Does it fire when it's dropped too? However, SIG just manufactured an updated version with their product improvement effort, which is based on all this soldier feedback. Today, we're going to examine the changes to the new M7 to find out if it's really ready for war.
So what we're going to do is test out long-range shooting with a drone as our spotter.
We're sending out today's sponsor, Drone Clone Expert's Limitless 5 drone next to the target 600 meters away to get live feedback on exactly where we're hitting.
2 inches left to center.
There's a possibility of a DJI drone ban coming up next month, and a lot of people are asking what's the safest and most reliable alternative from a company they can trust. Drone Clone Experts is an American-owned and American-operated company based right here in the United States. If you've been wanting a drone, but you're worried about crashing it, this is the one to get because it has obstacle avoidance and GPS auto. They're running up. Can it actually destroy the enemy if they're wearing armor or if they're behind armor?
There were a number of people who had reached out to me and were concerned, basically, about the performance of the weapon. Issues with not being able to penetrate steel.
So, you know, when you really think about like target steel, right? Target steel and armor steel is AR-500, AR-550, right? So it's relatively resistant to small arms fire, right? So, you know, the type of steel does matter, but the things that really matter the most from a capabilities perspective are the materials that you're going to encounter on the battlefield, right? So if you look at, you know, lightly armored vehicles, 1/4 inch or 3/8 inch, you know, so what, 8 to 10 millimeters of light armor, right? Those are kind of the armor ranges that you see on our vehicles and you see on the enemy's vehicles, right? Like lightly armored vehicles, right? When you look at the high pressure ammo with a similar type of projectile, you're going to notice that at 150 meters, the 6.8, this is our projectile. Like I said, we can't talk about the Army GP, but this is a similar type of projectile to an A1. It's a steel-tipped, two-piece copper solid projectile with a steel tip. It'll penetrate this at 150 meters.
Take that for what you will, for whatever SIG's perspective is worth to you. So what the Army is looking to be able to knock through here is like your Russian BTR series, the MTLB series, or
Same Jaff fired. Any tellers you worried about gear increasing your HDL? Think you mean LDL. I know it lowered your LDL. Well, the 200 milligrams of test I was on before, I had a lowering of my LDL. I was also on Retta, though, at the same time. It was 1 milligram a week. But if the LDL-HDL ratio is worse, is that a net negative? No. If your LDL lowers, generally your HDL also lowers. Doesn't matter. Artificially raising HDL doesn't work, but HDL is still implied in ASCVD. It's non-causal. It doesn't matter. Also, what's your cardio routine? Type, duration. Lately, I've been doing 20 minutes in the morning, 20 minutes after training, and it's like medium, high intensity-ish. Like at least medium intensity. And I just go on my elliptical machine. I have it's that Bowflex elliptical that's sort of like a stair stepper. But yeah, HDL doesn't really matter. Like if you see your HDL in the single digits, like especially if you're on orals, that's a good sign you should probably stop taking orals. But yeah, HDL's it's a non-causal factor. So as long as your LDL remains low, that's all that really matters. Thanks for the donation, though, Sames.
Or the MRAP style vehicles and Humvees, external steel skins and logistic trucks, basically, not BMPs or tanks. If you see those, grab a freaking javelin or run as fast as you can. But the possible problem here is that if the enemy thinks American small arms rounds can go through their vehicle's steel armor, they may only need to add some additional armor kits to those vehicles in the future. I learned that the armor-piercing ammo is not achieved by dumping a bunch of more powder into the cartridge to make it go faster or something. It's actually made by changing the shape and the material of the actual bullet itself.
Until you get to your heavy weapon systems, you know, your M2, or your shoulder-fired munitions that exist within your platoon, you don't have anything in the small arms realm that can defeat that 8 to 10 millimeters, quarter to 3/8 inch of steel on the battlefield. And so, like, I think from a messaging perspective, one thing that the Army could benefit is really having an understanding what the capabilities are of the weapon system itself and the ammo itself. Now, every single rifleman has an ability to penetrate this at 150 plus meters and be able to actually affect the battlefield with, say, a lightly armored vehicle that would encounter a blocking position. Then you start to kind of understand, hey, for an increase in a half a pound of weapon system and a decrease of 40 rounds, I have an ability to affect the battlefield in a completely different way.
But the problem here is if the Army's new fighting doctrine anticipates soldiers being more dispersed and having less backup potentially, and potentially less air support to call in on enemy vehicles, and so your average soldier may be required to engage these kind of threats. These are doctrinal and tactical questions that should be debated here in the comments section. I'm curious what you guys think if you like that trade-off. I fired off a bunch of shots into a concrete barrier to see how the weapon would perform. It might give us an idea of how it would perform against some of the concrete buildings that we see around the world in Europe and the Middle East, for instance. The rounds dug straight in about 6 or 7 inches in, and blasted pieces apart, and it felt great doing it.
And all concrete is made different. I'm not a concrete expert, but we have here concrete at 100 meters. This is the type of thing that excites me. Is there something wrong with me?
I should call her.
I was basically trying to dig through to the other side. Not good for your health if you're getting hit by this.
But here's the problem. Even if we assume it has more firepower, you're still carrying about 40 to 60 rounds less in total for a standard loadout. And in my last video analyzing trench warfare combat footage, the first thing that stuck out to me is how you could easily burn through ammo quickly and how volume of fire is important when you're clearing out a trench. The first thing I noticed picking it up is that it's definitely lighter than the old version. They shaved a whole pound off by milling out some parts from the receiver's metal and shortening the barrel down to 11 inches, 3 inches shorter, and they shortened the suppressor so it's about 7.3 pounds unloaded, only a pound heavier than the M4. By lightening up that suppressor, they made the weapon feel more balanced as well. I noticed that when I was shooting it, it felt less front heavy than before. A heat shield has also been added to the suppressor, so I'm less likely to do something absolutely retarded and burn myself when getting out of a vehicle or something.
First, you gotta take the seatbelt off.
You know, when people ask that question, is this program going to be pulled? Is it going to dead or never going to accept it? It's full off and running and accept it. When you look at where the Army is today, you're talking 43,000 rifles have been fielded.
We'll take some shots at the body armor, the ceramic plates, and see what that does.
I fired a couple of shots into level 4 body armor plate nation supported from Ukraine, but now it's time to sacrifice. The NIJ official limit for survivability of blunt trauma with body armor is about 44 millimeters or 1.7 inches of back deformation. I think the first shot with the RRA ammo at about 25 meters is survivable, but it would certainly crack some ribs. The second and third shots were a baseball-sized back deformation that could mean internal bleeding and potentially KIA.
Get in there.
The shape of the back deformation is key. It's not about punching all the way through. It's about creating a giant pucker mark in the back of the armor.
Whatever chemicals I'm inhaling right now, I got definitely a whiff of asbestos in there.
But the type of ammo is what really makes a difference here. Ammo. So as a soldier, I still have questions about whether the chonky 6.8 round is really necessary and worth the added weight and the reduced ammunition. These are things that are going to need to be sussed out. Okay, let's assume it can blast the enemy away inside lightly armored vehicles and behind body armor. Can it actually hit the enemy when I aim at them, or am I winging shots all over the place? Nothing's more embarrassing to do in front of the enemy than miss the enemy.
I think you had mentioned that one of the complaints with the rifle was that it doesn't have any further capability than, say, an M4. You know, an M4 600 meters and the rifle.
Specifically, what the soldier said, he was like, if it has a 4 minute of angle accuracy, what is even the point? You're not hitting targets at 800 meters then, if that's the case.
There is some validity towards the accuracy of the weapon systems to the targeted distance, right? But your probability of hit increases if I have the ability to get the bullet there. Does that make sense? One of the complaints that you do hear from the field is you do hear from an accuracy perspective. And so what you're going to find with, the 13-inch barrel gun and the GP ammo is you're going to see that it's about a 3.5 minute system between the ammo and the gun.
That's not great. I didn't know it was that bad. Like, fairly reasonably priced ARs are like 2 MOA or less. And like a little bit more expensive or like 1.5. So that's not great. I didn't know it was like 3.5, 4 MOA.
The soldier should expect 2 3/4, 3 inches at 100. So a 3 minute of angle gun. And with the GP, they should expect 3 1/4 to 3 3/4. So 3.5 minute of angle with the GP.
I put that theory to the test by firing 2 groups at 100 meters with the new version of the M7.
I shot 5 rounds within 9.5 centimeters. What's the MOA?
Sure, let's break it down.
Lo and behold, my first group was a 3.4, and the second was about a 4, but I wung one of the shots off a little bit. It was like a 3.5, I think.
I was a little bit scared of the explosive power of the weapon.
Definitive, like in a definition state of point versus point target is probably still going to be 600 meters. However, capability from the weapon system is, this is a 600-800 meter gun compared to a 400 to 600 meter gun. If you put this thing with a nice, an accurate bullet, this is a 1200 meter. Like when you look at the M250, from a machine gun perspective, it's a 1200 meter gun. This is a 1200 meter gun all day long as well. you know. But, you know, it all comes down to the capability of the ammunition.
Then I tried pushing the shots out further to 300 meters, then out to 500 meters. I was pushing it, and I consistently hit 500 meters, no problem, and it felt satisfying as heck to hear the steel get hit from that distance. I almost called my dad and asked him if he was proud of me yet. I continued firing at the 650 meter target and consistently hit it with the help of my rounds being guided in by a drone and a former career Special Forces soldier who was also helping me get on target. This was one of the first times I'd fired at targets that far away with a semi-automatic service rifle like this. You might be surprised to learn soldiers like myself never train on those kind of ranges with M4s really. All it took was a bunch of people helping on me and I could do it. And that's why I quickly learned that shooting at that distance is a lot more complicated than shooting at like 300 meters away. And this is really important to get into here. It's going somewhere, trust me. Go on this walk with me. What I learned in basic training at the Army barely scratches the surface.
I don't know what the fuck FNAF is, and I don't give two shits about Markiplier, so I don't care.
Of marksmanship. Future soldiers will have to take a lot more aspects of shooting fundamentals into account. It's no longer enough to just practice and master the like 3 skills of breathing, trigger pull, and steady aim. At that distance, you have to start considering other things. We now have to seriously take into account how wind is moving bullets. Because at that distance, a 10 mile per hour crosswind at 90 degrees is pushing your round a foot to the right or left. Soldiers will have to learn methods for estimating wind, like looking at tall grass, looking at flags blowing, or holding up grass and dropping it, and sniffing the wind, that kind of thing. If the leaves are rustling the trees, that indicates, for instance, it's like a 3 to 5 mile per hour wind. If the branches are swaying, that's like 8 to 12. And if the trees, whether the Army is going to be able to train brand new privates quick enough to match over the table by the gun. Listen, I'll be the first guy to admit
I'm a little annoying.
Did you know that this Indian breakfast, these Korean pancakes, and these Sichuan jelly noodles all just happen to be vegan? Welcome to Vegan Cultures. Over the last 2 years, I searched for dishes from around the world that are traditionally plant-based. And what I found blew my mind. Mamma mia. There's the famous Indian vada pav, a potato fritter packed into a bun with 3 different chutneys. There are fragrant lentil and bulgur bowls from Turkey. And there's toom, the ultimate garlic sauce from the Middle East. The thing is that animal products have always been perceived as a luxury or even indulgence. So both poor and religious communities of almost all cultures have found creative ways to turn plants into nutritious food. In Italy, there's cucina povera with dishes like this chestnut cake. In China, Buddhist monks have turned glutinous dough into chewy textures. And in Iran, you'll find stews that use yellow split peas instead of more expensive lamb. Vegan food doesn't need a modern reinvention. We just need to look a little closer and learn from those who have mastered it all along. If you're up for that, then follow me for all of this and much, much more. Wunderbar. Did you know that this
Gay. Wow, he did some epic bulking. There's a lot of gas machines. You know, workout videos look so fucking boring to me when dudes are using so many machines. Like, who the fuck cares? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of machines.
At the start of the 20th century, an American cookie company introduced something truly special. 2 crispy chocolate cookies sandwiching a rich, creamy vanilla filling. It was an instant hit, and even after nearly a century, the world still...
Yo. How is the VG?
Oh, not too bad. Thank you for asking. Thanks for the donation, Nut Muffin. I've been taking the hydrochlorothiazide, and the water retention is a fair bit better. So, therefore art thou happy. So yeah, hopefully that just gets better over time. Gay, gay, gay. I think that new Marvel game's coming out Monday. No, I haven't taken Tren yet because I'm not a retard.
Still can't get enough. People everywhere are obsessed with that perfect combo of crunchy cookies and smooth, dreamy cream.
No. Is this AI?
We're taking you behind the scenes to uncover how the world did to get rid of any...
Oh, God. Oh, I was watching an AI video. Fuck you. Son Goku donate tellers hate calisthenics bros.
Most people don't train. They just lift weights and call it training. There's a difference, a big one. Anybody can move heavy weight up and down. That doesn't mean you're training. Training means intention. It means control. It means you're developing coordination.
This retard with corn niblets for teeth doesn't know what training is. So, stupid.
Nation, endurance, awareness, not just ego numbers. Half the people in the gym are chasing validation, not mastery. Real training humbles you. You study your form.
This guy's a fag. Let's see. Yeah, so he's weak and he can't lift. That's about right. Yep, this guy's a pussy who can't lift heavy weights, so he does beta male bitch training and stupid shit. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku.
How are Oreo cookies made? Spoiler alert.
Fuck! They're all AI!
Have you ever bitten into a Reese's peanut?
It's AI again! What the fuck is going on?
Peanut butter and chocolate.
It's AI! They're all AI! Literally all of them! What the fuck? Yeah, for real, dude. Dead internet. I'm gonna go take a piss, and and also just make a cup of coffee. It should only take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I have done the make of a perfect coffee. Also, I have apples. Dude, I had the most bizarre fucking dream last night. I gotta tell you people about this. So the first part of the dream, I dreamt that Buck Tow Truck could wear a jacket, fold out his jacket, and then catch wind, and I was watching him fly around. And then he said the wind was dying down, so he's gonna have to land on the ground. And then he hit a bunch of power lines. He snapped the power lines, and then it created this huge fire, and it almost burnt my house down. And then we were like laughing about it. And then there's a second part of the dream where, oh my fucking god, dude, don't even fucking start. And then there was a second part of the dream where I was in my bed sleeping. And then I hear somebody moving around outside my room. So then my room door opens, and I'm thinking, like, oh, it's Isaac or something. He needs something. And it's not Isaac. It's some random fucking dude that I don't recognize. And, Gummy, get the fuck out. Holy shit. He's trying to get my coffee. So I'm kind of like in a state of shock and stun, like, oh fuck, what the hell's going on? And then this guy crawls into bed, lies on top of me, and says, I just need to, like, cuddle, do you mind? And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm thinking, okay, this person's crazy. How do I get out of the situation? And I think of the stupidest thing imaginable, and I ask him, do you want me to make you a sandwich? And then he's like, yeah. And then I said, okay, let's make a sandwich. And then we get up and go to the fucking living room, or like the kitchen. I convince him to like peacefully get out of my fucking bedroom and off of me. And then I see this guy. He's like this deformed freak with this big balloon head. And he has like weirdly large traps. And then I tell him, yeah, so like you broke into my house? And then he's like, yeah. And then I said, okay, if you leave, I won't call the cops. And then he just leaves. It was so weird.
So much for by Christmas. Trump will lose all support when Americans realize how expensive gifts are. That ain't happening, nigga. My nigga Trump knows what he's doing with these tariffs. People are paying less taxes.
That's not even remotely true.
Shopping blitz is officially in full swing.
What are you hoping to get for the holidays?
A robot toy. It's been good. I'm hoping to get maybe like an Apple Watch.
And shoppers are poised to break records. Sales were up 4.1% on Black Friday compared to last year. The popular purchases, jewelry and apparel.
Well, the Super Bowl, as we like to call it, was very strong yesterday. We saw a lot of traffic, but more important than traffic, I think, are bags.
And this holiday season, retail sales are expected to pass $1 trillion for the first time ever.
Definitely clothes. I feel like I'm a big, I like buying clothes for my loved ones.
But with looming economic...
Well, I don't know what that matters when you consider inflation. That's a little bit of a weird metric.
Concerns, including tariffs bringing higher prices, some are shopping with caution.
Are you budgeting a little more carefully or differently this year?
Not necessarily. I guess more frugal is the way I'm going about it.
There is no doubt in-person shopping is still incredibly popular, but a lot of us
We also like to shop on our phones.
Shopping online is a little bit more convenient.
The only time you'd ever shop in person is if you need to know, like, if something fits or if you need to try something. But other than that, like, who the fuck, like, only retarded degenerates ever go to a fucking shopping mall.
A little bit.
Yesterday, consumers spent a record $11.8 billion online for Black Friday.
Some of these figures they're giving are also a little misleading, like, because the wealth gap is a thing. So I'd like to see the breakdown of, like, spending for holiday shopping by, I don't know, economic tier, because I have a feeling there's, like, a huge skew towards the top right now. Well, thanks for the donation, 21st. You're still a jackass. I'm, like, really fucking curious. Is it possible to find a how Oreos are made video that isn't AI? Because I'm kind of getting a sense of, like, what fucking videos are going to be AI. Discovery UK, that's got to be real.
Early in the 20th century, an American biscuit company...
Okay, these are sandwich cookies, not, you know...
He introduced what they called
Oreos.
A cookie sandwich. I don't know why. It still looks like a biscuit
Gummy.
to me.
What do you think you're going to get from me? I never, ever, ever let you have coffee.
Albeit the kind that disappears from the selection box first. Almost a century later, people still crave this sugary fusion of crunch and cream. Now that really takes the biscuit.
This cat can be a real jackass.
Dunking biscuits in your tea, or indeed cookies in your milk, is a tasty tradition. And whoever started it must have been one smart cookie. These biscuits start with pure granulated sugar. This worker heaps bags of it into a mixer as he prepares to whip up the batter. He adds 2 kinds of cocoa. The combination will give the biscuits the desired taste and colour. A premix of salt and other ingredients follows. A specially formulated canola oil mixture will transform these dry ingredients into a batter, as huge beaters blend everything together. They add water, and the batter starts to look like a bubbling chocolate.
So basically, this is the worst foods possible, according to Paul Saladino.
Chocolate soup. Then, they add dry ice. This chills the batter as it evaporates. The lower temperature is important. As they add flour to thicken the batter into a dough, the dough will turn out to be less crumbly than it would have been if kept at room temperature.
Dude, there's something wrong with this cat. He is so fucking weird. Dude, he steals broccoli from me. And I'm talking about just broccoli, not broccoli with like some really sweet sauce on it, like plum sauce or something. I'll put broccoli in the microwave to like thaw it out. He'll fucking try to run off with my broccoli. Same with Brussels sprouts. He tries to steal fucking plain Brussels sprouts. I've also seen him try to eat rice, just plain white rice. Anytime I open up a can of beans, this fucker tries to steal my beans. I was rinsing them under the sink and I turn away for 2 seconds. There's Gummy eating my fucking black beans in the sink. Dude, it just, there's no, I can't even do anything about it because if I give him a fucking mound of cat food, he still tries to steal all my food. It's driving me nuts. Leave me alone. Just eat your cat food. Can I help you? Gum Gum. Gum gum. Jesus. His big cat head is poking out in between my monitors. And he's kind of in the way right now. Yeah, there we go.
Mix of leavening ingredients goes in next. One final mix and this chocolate dough is ready to go. The worker shovels it onto a grate, which protects his fingers as he presses the dough down into a molding machine. This machine forms the dough into biscuit shapes, while pressing intricate designs and the brand name onto them. It churns out an impressive 5,000 pieces of biscuity goodness every hour. After that, fans cool the biscuits to the desired crispiness. Roll lands plain side up. Biscuits. The newly anointed biscuits head over to the next station. Here, machinery moves the top biscuits onto the bottom ones.
It's so exhausting. Having to stop this.
Then they move up for the count.
Getting at my
Mechanical fingers separate them into bunches of 11.
Okay, you can leave then.
Then grippers swing into action to move each bunch forward.
I want to know why the fuck Reese's Pieces are, like, why the peanut butter is so crazy good. Oh, AI. AI. That's definitely AI. Oh, that's AI for sure, dude. Dude, this is psychotic. They're all AI. That's AI. That's AI. This may be AI.
How did they get Reese's peanut butter cup?
Yeah, that's AI. £3.5 peanut butter cup pie.
This is a...
Dude. Whoa. That's incredible. I'd eat it. You know, vegan version, obviously, but... Yeah, I'd eat that. How Skittles are made. That's AI. Pastry chef. That might be interesting.
Oh God. This
What's
is a great nothing. This is a great treat with coffee. I don't know. There's something in there. This is. Just don't worry about it.
What was it?
I don't know.
Don't worry
It's something
about
in the peanut butter mixture. I think it looks like
more.
No, it looks like chocolate. Ah.
Dude, you know what I fucking found? What is it? Silk white chocolate. Yeah, this shit. I found this. This is fucking incredible. So they have white chocolate macadamia nut cold foam for coffee. You can really use this for anything. Basically what it is it's whipped cream, but it's not like... It doesn't foam. So you can't like create, you know, a big spiral. It's just liquid. But that's basically what it is. So this is supposed to be used for coffee. So you can add like this white chocolate macadamia nut flavor to your coffee. It's pretty low in fat. It's only 1 gram of fat per serving, 2 tablespoons, which is all you need. Tastes fucking incredible. Dude, it makes your coffee into this like delicious, amazing treat. And you can add this to anything. You can just eat it like a fucking fat shit. I made a goop with this. So I mixed oatmeal with the what is it? The what company did I buy from again? It's pea protein, banana bread flavor. And I mixed in this stuff with it. Oh man, that was so fucking good.
Recently I was dreaming about being in a large foster home, and a lion was hunting down all the foster kids, eating them. Then I was the last one, but before it attacked, the lion turned into cute kitty I could cuddle with.
That's a pretty awesome dream. I used to have a lot of dreams as a kid where everyone I know would die. So like I'd get hunted down by demons or evil people or the government or something like that. And like my friends would get shot and killed. My parents would get shot and killed. And I'd escape and like I'd be able to hide out in some like island or something. And I don't know why, but I always got this like amazing, wonderful thrill from dreams like that, where even people that I'm friends with and close with, I don't know, appreciated like surviving. And I got this like thrill, like, yes, I'm fucking unstoppable. Like they're dead, but I'm alive, you know? It's kind of funny. I never got sad that like friends of mine died in my dreams. I was always like, thank fuck I got away. I'm better than them. But thanks for the donation, Nut Muffin.
Hey everyone, I'm Claire. We are in the BA Test Kitchen today, and I am making gourmet Reese's. Reese's are the one candy that I still eat as an adult fairly regularly. We'll be taking a lot of these home to put in my freezer because I like to eat them frozen. It's such an assault of sugar that like my like salivary glands like tingle. It's like, what's happening? The milk chocolate and peanut butter I really like. It is extremely sweet. But then you have what I think is truly the secret to why these are so good. It's just that the peanut butter is so salty. There's a lot of things here I haven't seen before. There's something called the Reese's Big Cup, stuffed with Reese's Pieces candy. It's delightful. It's just that you get texture from the like sugary shell. Fast Break, candy bar version with nougat. Incredibly sweet. I think the Reese's that we create can only be the classic cups because that's what I prefer to eat, and that to me is like the most iconic. Here's a question that I wanted to kind of answer in this exploratory phase is like, do I have to temper chocolate again? Chocolate that's tempered is chocolate that has been heated and cooled so that when you break it, it stays shiny and snappy and firm. But like these are sitting at room temperature and look at the bottom. It's so soft. Yes, I am trying to avoid tempering chocolate, so that is the answer that I want to have. Tempered chocolate, no, right, Chris?
I feel like it would be much better with tempered chocolate, but I guess it can't be too thick a layer, right?
Right, I think part of the good thing about Reese's is you can bite into it, just like the picture shows, and it breaks cleanly right where your teeth were, and it doesn't like snap and break off into shards or anything like that. Do I have to make peanut butter? Please say no. What's the point of making peanut butter?
You're just gonna use like Smucker's?
Yeah,
Natural?
Smucker's Natural, my favorite peanut butter in the world.
Claire, you gotta bring something to this. Temper the chocolate, make the peanut butter, maybe like conch your own.
I'll make you a deal. I'll temper chocolate if I can start with store-bought peanut butter. Maybe we should just take this whole show to Whole Foods, which is like...
$2. Have you watched Wolf of Wall Street? No, that's one of the shittiest, most overrated movies of all time. Shit movie. Boring. Stupid. If so, did you like it? I'm thinking buying this bench, but worried the seat for incline might be really shitty. Can you give your thoughts? I was actually looking at getting this myself. there are some things that I really like about this bench. For one thing, there's nothing like here that gets in the way. So for certain exercises, that's kind of helpful that there's nothing in the way and you can kind of, like if you're going to do dumbbell flies seated, there's nothing to get in the way there. I kind of like that. It's also neat how you can just take the seat off. I don't know if they have any attachments, and you can adjust the seat too, which is cool. So, I think Garage Gym Reviews did a review on this bench, and he liked it. So, it's not a bad bench. The only thing I'd maybe be concerned with is how much weight it can actually handle, because if you're extremely strong, I don't know if you can do like 400 pounds on this bench, you know what I mean? I don't know if they 1,000-pound weight limit, so you should be fine. 600-pound weight load capacity, incline upright positions. Yeah, so like 99% of people should be totally fine. There was one other bench that I was actually considering getting. What are they? Yeah, this thing. It was something. No, not that one in particular. There's some bench that's similar to this. What the fuck was it? It had, so the back piece has two pieces that can move independently. And if you're going to do, like shoulder press with dumbbells, it looks like it would be really handy because you can move the back piece backwards a little. And, it looked more comfortable. I think Garage Gym Reviews might have had a video on it. But yeah, I think Garage Gym Reviews did do a video on that bench, and he liked it. It's a good bench. It's not bad at all. Can't remember the name for that bench I was thinking of. Anyway. Gay. So, yeah, this should be fine. The only other benches that I'd recommend would be like Rep Fitness. Rep Fitness has some really good adjustable benches. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Like 3 blocks away and just use their peanut butter machine. That counts, right?
I think you have to make your own peanut butter.
That's not. That's the wrong answer. But can I at least use peanut butter as a starting ingredient and not having to make my own peanut butter?
I think you're probably gonna have to make your own peanut butter. I want a deeper toastiness to the peanuts, right? The texture of the peanut butter.
I know. It's
Is
gonna be
like-
a little hard, I think. It's like kind of fluffy. Do you want there to be like a snap when you bite into it, or that softer texture?
Dodo and Chillers, why do you think Wolf of Wall Street is shitty and overrated if you've never seen it? Because I can see the future, and I saw myself watching the movie and not liking it. I've also seen clips, and it's just lame and gay as hell. Like, dude, at this point, Leonardo DiCaprio, like, I'm sick of it. It's just, he literally has been playing, like, one character for, I don't know how long. So, it's sort of like, I don't know, what's his name? Ben Affleck. You know, the first Bourne movie was cool, but once you see the next 15 and then every other movie he's made, it's like, okay, I'm kind of done with Ben Affleck, you know? So, thanks for the donation though, Dodo. Pooh,
Face IQ is live right now. A debate would be great, Ments. Here's the link.
So can we acknowledge how bad the men are as well?
I really genuinely don't want to debate him. Dude, I was watching his debate with Nick Nutrivore. This guy is literally retarded. Like, I mean, actually, like, I'm not exaggerating. I think he might have, like, you know, an 80 IQ, like borderline retarded. So I'm not really interested in trying to convince somebody who believes the earth is flat that it is in fact round. So, I don't think I really need the headache. But
do you understand women and make it work?
But the chat's saying most women would never want to teach men.
Well, I mean, it's subscriber only mode. Okay, well. Thanks for the donation though, Pooh.
There is a right answer.
I like the softer texture.
Okay, good. So, what you're really saying is I don't have to temper the chocolate.
I would not temper the chocolate.
Really melty, you know, just all that stuff that dark chocolate.
Non-tempered?
Non-tempered, dull as hell.
I think enough people agree that it should not be like a snappy break, you know, like
silent,
hard,
like yogurt.
Silent. I have an idea of how I would make it, which is to fill the cup with chocolate, press a disc of peanut butter down into the chocolate so that it fills out all along the edges, and then put a layer on top. I think keeping it milk chocolate is pretty key, but I'm just now thinking about like that filling and how that like kind of like fluffy texture and how I'm going to do that. So I need to get like deeper into the construction of the peanut butter cup and also take a closer look at that filling. Let me draw you a little diagram. So I want to basically figure out, proportionate to the size of the cup, how much chocolate and how much peanut butter so that I could scale it to whatever size that we're going to make. 3 grams. The area of the circle is pi r squared, right? The area of the bottom 1.7 inches square. This whole thing is kind of stupid because I can't get tenths of grams. This whole idea is, do we have like a crazy sensitive scale? Time for my favorite part and the most informative, reading the ingredients. Milk chocolate, sugar, cocoa butter, chocolate, skim milk, milk fat, lactose.
What game are you playing later? We're going to be playing the game of life. Hollow Realms collection? Weird. Layers of Fear. Was that one any good? Layers of Fear 2. Oh, God. Yeah. Let me, like, highlight and click on things, but... Okay. Yeah. So, they literally just put that there to make you think you're doing something, but just fuck you. It highlights, it looks like it has a link, but no. Just waste your time. Click. Wait 3 seconds. Click again. See if something happens, jackass. Haha, fuck you. I made you waste 30 seconds of your fucking time.
Toast, lecithin, PGPR, peanuts, sugar, dextrose, salt, TBHQ, and citric acid to maintain freshness. Basically, the ingredients are milk chocolate, peanuts, and sugar. I like the idea of starting from using whole peanuts, like using a whole product. Maybe we'd go over to the computer and maybe see what we can find out about how the filling in particular is made, and then how.
Is Hogwarts Legacy any good? Because I've seen it like 80% off here and there. It's fucking expensive normally. Which is why I didn't buy it, but I've seen some good sales. There's a really good sale on right now. Is it actually worth playing, or is it some like gay fucking RPG or some shit? Like, I've seen people kind of play it, but I don't understand what the game's actually like.
Begin.
I think Harry Potter's a little stupid. Like, the woman who made Harry Potter's a fucking idiot. So there's some shit in her book that just doesn't make any sense and is fucking dumb. It's like, it's a little weird how you have this wizard class of people who see themselves as more sophisticated and above muggles, you know, normies, but then they enslave other races of beings. Like, that didn't make much sense to me. So Warner Brothers sale. Oh, digital deluxe edition. It's a gay RPG. Mortal Kombat 11 was so great. And then they made this fucking piece of shit. Such fucking cocksuckers. Some people looked through the game's code. Apparently they're actually planning on having this game be a tag team fighter, and nobody knows why. Some people think it was like Warner Brothers Studio meddling, but they just decided to not do that. And then a number of the fighters that were supposed to be like tag team fighters, they ended up doing this cameo system. And they're going to have like a much larger roster, but I don't know if it had something to do with time constraints or what. But this game would have made perfect sense as a tag team fighter, but they like completely and utterly fucked everything up. So stupid. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight coming soon. That looks like it could be cool. Fucking Suicide Squad's stupid. Just out of this world fucking stupid. That's kind of weird. Don't I have every Arkham game already? Shadow of War. I tried playing this recently. That game aged like shit. It's like unplayable now. It feels so fucking dated. Mad Max was a great game. So many people don't know how good this game is. Gauntlet. Oh, hey. I didn't know they have a new Gauntlet game. I probably won't get Harry Potter.
How they're built in the factory.
Almost 2 million
Peanuts.
per super sack.
Cups ride over vibrating belts to get the peanut butter to spread out. A depositor squirts the final chocolate layer into the cup. A puff of air spreads out the chocolate.
That puff of air at the end to spread out the chocolate. We can do that. We can get like a little canned air from like Staples or something. Today, I want to focus on that peanut disc and just see if I can get something that will hold its shape at room temperature. So I'm gonna have to find some peanuts. I thought about this recipe. It was for a homemade halva. Halva is sort of a Middle Eastern candy made from sesame paste. Basically, that recipe was streaming a cooked sugar syrup into sesame paste, and it does create fluffy, firm textures. I'm essentially going to decrease the amount of sugar and increase the amount of peanut butter because I want it to be less set. Wow, so peanutty. I was sort of afraid of making it too sweet, but I don't think that's really happened. I've never used these before. Rhoda just got them. They are spacers that you put over your rolling pin so that it's raised evenly off the counter so you don't get any thin spots or thick spots. I really just want to let this set at room temp. Maybe I'll check back in 10 or 15 minutes. And it's a little bit oily on the surface. Not too bad, actually. I want to try cutting, punching out a circle with a cutter. So hopefully it should fit nicely, but also snugly inside the bottom of this wrapper. Did you just finish lunch? Do you want to taste this peanut butter stuff? It's a little bit bitter in the way that like tahini is bitter just from the peanuts.
You've already improved it. I guess the only thing is the thickness and the amount, because I do think in these are like a slightly higher ratio than that.
This will just be, I think, a good test for like flavor. Proportion, I'm gonna have to work on.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna use those 4 tests that I tried and put them into cups. If we like this and we get to a point where we have to stop today, I think I can always hold this until we start up again. My filling is setting in the freezer, and the last thing really to do is melt my milk chocolate. I'm gonna trim down.
No, haven't finished Chronos the New Dawn. I got pissed off playing it last night. I went through this whole section and I missed an item pickup and I got pissed and I shut it off.
Down these paper liners so that they're the same height as the ones for the peanut butter cups. All right, not bad. Just got hand delivered. It's canned air like you would use to clean out your keyboard, and this is what I'm gonna use to, I'm gonna try to spread out. I'm gonna dollop the chocolate on the top and use it to kind of, ooh, what do we think that was? Why is it so cold?
So is this.
But why? Okay, all right, I feel like nothing, so far no liquid. It's all right. Okay, let me grab my filling. It's pretty solid, so I should be able to press it down into the melted chocolate. What did I say, 8 grams. I'm gonna tap it on the counter to flatten out the chocolate. Okay, I think that worked pretty well. Let's do the rest. I no longer can really weigh it, but I can kind of eyeball what I think 3 grams of chocolate looks like. And then I'm going to use that canned air to try to flatten it out into a single layer. I'm going to start pretty gentle. Oh God. What is it? I'm so worried about what is the chemical in there that's...
Did you get something on it?
Yeah. Like there's a liquid in here that's... I don't know what's going on. First aid treatment, that's not good. It should not come in contact with skin. Treat for frostbite if necessary. This is not a good, should I just like use a straw and blow? But is people not gonna wanna eat my like blown air? The intentional misuse by deliberately inhaling contents may be fatal. That's not actually funny. So I'm just gonna get rid of this one. This is no longer food safe. Rhoda had a great idea because I think it's unsafe to use the canned air. She's a heat gun.
My favorite tool.
From all your food styling. And that's high. Oh no, now I think the chocolate's burning. I love it. Okay.
Get a hairdryer and put it on blow, you dumb bitch. Oh my God, women can't do anything. Dude, it's fucking hilarious seeing women try to like figure out how to use tools. They're so bad at it. Like, they'll pick up a power drill and then try to cut something with it. Just get a fucking hairdryer.
This is used for your glasses?
It's for the lens to like blow dust off.
Oh, the camera lens. It's not really working that well. It's just making. It's also kind of. It's also the chocolate's starting to set.
You look very cool doing it.
The other options are this. I was excited about the air idea. Might not work. But the other options are to like go in with a tool. Obviously this isn't the right shape, but something like an offset spatula and just spread it around. Maybe the spoon was the way to go the whole time. You know, besides like the little Dairy Queen swoop in the center, not the worst finish. So I'm just trying to see if I can get rid of it with this little guy. It's kind of working. The middle one looking really good. The chocolate went matte. A couple things. One, I know that layer on top is too much chocolate, so that's problem number one. Problem number two, I think that the peanut butter itself just needs to be thicker. It's really intense. Like even a little bit of bitterness from the nuts that actually is balancing it out really well. I would like more peanut butter. I think it's too much chocolate. But I actually really think that the texture of the peanut butter mixture is pretty nice. Tastes good. I think when I try this again, I'm going to leave the peanut butter mixture the same, but keep it a little bit thicker. And then I want to try everything with the new assembly method so that it's better in proportion. And then I'll taste it again, and I can kind of see if I want to tweak the peanut mixture after I do that. Couple of changes that I wanted to make. A thicker layer of peanut butter. Obviously, like the canned air thing, like that was not really successful, but I did have an idea, which was using our airbrush machine. You can control the airflow better, and it has like a more diffuse kind of like stream of air. So it's gonna really just be kind of like a little work day, doing the exact same thing. It's time to get to work. That's very close. Cool.
I don't know, Sarah. It looks pretty thin.
No, it doesn't. Does it? No, it doesn't. It's fine.
What a dumb bitch.
It's great.
That peanut butter is not nearly thick enough, you idiot.
So this is the airbrush machine that we originally got for the Skittles episode. It's come in very handy. We used it again for snowballs. Oh, do you think it's clogged?
Did you clean it the last time?
No.
You know, just as important as purchasing tools is maintaining them. I'm not mad, just a little disappointed.
Are you talking about me?
No.
And I'm not going to fill it with any food coloring or anything. I'm just going to use the Airstream just to get sort of like a smooth, glassy finish on the top of the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. The tapping is more effective than the airbrush machine. Each one of these is kind of a lot of work, but those initial 3 tests look pretty good. They have a nice smooth top. This is going to be sort of the one where all the finish will go, and I'll keep it in the fridge, and then I'm going to just do 3 at a time in this second pan so that I can tap these around and I'm not disturbing the ones that I've already done.
Shouldn't you be spending your time tempering chocolate?
No.
And not like messing around with the airbrusher?
No, the airbrush is making up for the fact that I'm not tempering the chocolate.
I don't know that it is.
It doesn't want to be tempered.
I feel like we want it to be tempered, though.
No, only you want it to be tempered.
A better Reese's cup.
I
Just a Reese's cup. If you want soft chocolate.
I do want soft chocolate. Don't worry, Chris. It's going to be great. Don't worry. It's the only person who wants the chocolate to be tempered. I'm just going to continue to ignore that. If I were really determined to make this perfectly smooth, you get the torch out. The torch is good for popping little air bubbles. Surface. Oh, did you see that? It popped a bunch of air bubbles. Did you get it?
Wow.
Dodo, $20. Do you think this could be worth it? Apparently Rep Fitness has a similar bench that is as good, if not better, and it's cheaper. From what I've heard. I would look and see if Rep Fitness has something comparable. This looks like you might be able to use it as a decline bench if you use this, thing like this, but if you're going to spend like $800 on a bench, I would just make sure that you can use it as a decline bench, because, like, why not just get the most use out of it and be able to do as many exercises as possible. But I'm pretty sure Rep Fitness has something similar to this that's a bit cheaper. This is CAD. Candina dollars. So this is their expensive bench. This looks like it has a slight decline option. And this has to have attachments. Yeah. You can, in fact, put attachments on this. So this should be cheaper. This is $767 CAD. This is $805 USD. So this should be like $600 American, and then you can just get the attachment for it. So it should work out to be a bit cheaper. I would just look at the reviews, see how it compares. Garage Gym Review should have reviews of those two benches. But, yeah, you know, you can't really go wrong with Rogue. That would be a good bench. But I would just compare it to the Rep Fitness. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
They are much smoother on the surface than they were before. So I'm taking out the ones that have set in the fridge. I just put the second batch back in. These look really good. These two have a little bit of fat bloom on the surface, and that's what happens sometimes when you don't temper chocolate. Once they come back up to room temperature, I think maybe they'll hopefully lose some of that.
Was Chris Morocco right?
No, I'm still not tempering the chocolate. It's just not happening. Should we try this one just to see? Or is it too early? Can I try it? I think good clinging to the paper, even maybe a little too much. First impressions, really good chocolate coverage, nice definition around the sides. This one's been sitting at room temp for a few minutes, so it's definitely soft. Wow. I just want you to look at that incredibly even layer of chocolate on the top and bottom. It's not too sweet, the way that the Reese's is sort of like overwhelmingly sweet. It's really good. I don't think there's anything that I would really change. I'm just going to keep going and doing what I was doing the whole time. Just 2 sets of 3, and then that should get me through all the filling. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay, I made 14 Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. So, okay, obviously these are bigger. But overall, I'm very happy with the way that they look, and I know that these are not tempered chocolate. So despite Chris telling me I was doing it wrong, I still disagree. Oh my God, look at that. Look at how even and uniform the homemade version is compared to the original. I'm actually quite impressed that this turned out so even on the top and bottom layers. It's delightful.
The texture of the interior is much nicer than there's like
Ooh,
more.
thank you.
There's more going on. It's not quite as pasty. Like, you know how with the Reese's, like, you don't really get like any crunchy, nutty thing.
Essentially, it's like peanut halva in the center.
Exactly.
I do think it's an impressively thin layer of chocolate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like a really nice ratio.
Thank you. I did math. I did math to do it.
Chocolate's too soft.
You did math to do it?
Oh,
It just is too soft.
Just don't. Just zoom out on that one.
A woman doing math?
Don't look too close. They're good. Whatever.
Burn her.
I disagree about the chocolate part.
No. Chris doesn't know.
Yeah. Just don't remark upon how they're not coming out of the paper cleanly.
Oh my god. I like peanuts.
Yeah, I ate the whole apple.
It's like halva.
Yeah, exactly. Don't look too close. It's a little bit of a Monet, you know? You know the Monet.
I wasn't going to say there's anything wrong with them, and now you're like...
No, that's what I said not to do.
Well,
just look for a squint a little bit.
The release is a little different.
Well, the paper's a little different.
You know, the flavor is really, really good. And I really like, I like actually prefer the inside.
Oh my God, you're not just saying that, right?
No, I'm not saying that.
I didn't pay you to say that, right?
No. I feel like it's an actual improvement on it because the interior of the Reese's is so sickly sweet.
Mm-hmm. You enjoying that makes me not upset when I do this stuff.
I like Reese's. I don't think they're too sweet. I think they might just be too gay. Before the broccoli first wilted and the lettuce first browned, 3 vegan thick boys lifted. We worked up to 315 here.
Or start the close grip too. You're good. Let's go. Yeah, you got one more. Nice. Thank you. Good work. Way to push it.
I think that was my second set. This was my first
Yes.
set. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
There you go.
I am become monkey.
I'm sorry, but peanut butter does not go on fucking chocolate. Why the fuck would you ruin a perfectly good piece of chocolate by putting peanut butter on it? Have them separately, sure, but for all that is holy, don't mix them. It's disgraceful to God.
No. Peanut butter and chocolate go together like your mom and a big black cock. Thanks for the donation, though, Ben Boy. Spaghetti doing what spaghetti does.
Oh, jeez.
Shit.
So we're having the...
Alright, let's figure out the stupid fucking thing we were doing last night, I guess. He didn't upload the same vid. He shot his own footage with his cell phone. What was your favorite food place in Guelph? Well, there wasn't really much in Guelph. There was one Thai food place that actually sold a really good yellow curry, and they also had really good spicy eggplants. I can't remember what it was called. There's only like 3 restaurants in Guelph, so you'd be able to find it. And then there was that one Chinese vegan place. Can't remember the name. It's not that great. It's sort of mid-Chinese food, you know. Okay, this is some fucking bullshit. This is some actual fucking bullshit. Where the fuck was the entrance to the stupid downstairs? I don't even know if, there's anything here. No, that's nothing. Shit is so fucking stupid. Oh, maybe we got. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we didn't miss anything? Key to bell tower. Okay, cool.
I wanted to talk to the Reverend Father. We had an appointment regarding Mass for the workers.
Reverend Father is still indisposed. Would you like to leave him a message?
No, just this. We collected as much as we could.
I'm afraid I can't accept it. A decision on your request has not yet been made.
What? But please, they all need it. They are all deep believers.
Really? So, let them come to us. Our doors are open to all.
But it's impossible. You know they are on strike.
Huh. Nothing is impossible for deep believers.
This means absolutely nothing to me. That was just gibberish. I'm just gonna save just in case. Favorite go-to tofu seasoning? I use Korean barbecue sauce. I also just found sweet and spicy Tabasco sauce. That shit is fucking good. That is really good shit. Modified javelin marksman environment, built for charging, charge shots on each production. Okay, I guess. We'll go with that.
do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here.
Oh, don't you dare. Only made her suffer.
So we did miss something in the... So it might not necessarily have even been in that, like, weird cave place. Ugh. This game is just nauseating sometimes. I'm pretty sure we already looked at it. Yeah, I don't like having to think too much when I'm playing games either. Like, puzzles to me are just, like, fucking stupid. It's... I want to shut my brain off a little bit when I'm playing games. I already think too much as it is. Kind of need a break. This is Kronos the Newcome. So we need, like, a sword, apparently, and I have no fucking idea where that is. So stupid. Just so fucking stupid. Fuck you. Dick, dick, dick. Wasn't there, a thing? Am I, like, stupid or... Wasn't there a way up from that weird basement we were in? Like, around here? Or am I just fucking crazy? Yeah, it was like down here, right? No, I'm not really a slice of life anymore.
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
I have no idea why this has to be so stupid and maze-like and... Like, why the fuck would they design it like this where you can miss an item and then have to fuck around and do stupid shit and you can barely fucking see anything? Because the fucking game is so fucking dark. I can't even tell where I just was. Everything looks the same. Everything's fucking pitch black. Like, and there's no map. So you have to backtrack areas because the fucking stupid game. Like, where the fuck am I? Was I just here? I have no clue. Where am I going? Okay, and I ended up in the spot that I was planning to go, luckily. So... we're looking for that stupid sword. I don't know if it's back here. And that's just nothing. So where the fuck do we find the sword? So, like, you have no clue. You've gone through the entire level, and you just have to keep wasting your fucking time finding this one stupid fucking item. For a stupid, dumb fuck puzzle. You're a fucking time traveler from the future, and you're trying to open a door. Why do you need to do all this fucking shit to open up a fucking door? Blow the hinges! You have guns and explosives! Like, what the fuck is this? This stupidest fucking load of horse shit. Like, this is actually stupid. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, I actually can't fucking stand that stupid nonsense. That is so fucking dumb. And how the fuck do I even get out of here? I can't be fucked. This game's just designed like shit. That's such a stupid fucking game. Like, actually so fucking stupid. Like, we play video games so that we have to wander around looking for items, right? Like, that's... Oh, I'm lost again. Oh, thank fuck, I'm having fun. Oh, I love mazes and not knowing where to go. Or where to find some dumb arbitrary item. Fucking retarded. Like, that is just the laziest way to stall progression. Dude, how in the fuck is Sonic Racing $93? This game normally costs $93.99. How in the mother of a fuck is it that expensive? Dude, there's no fucking way. That is outrageous. This game costs $100. How do they justify that price? That is unbelievable. Like there's highly detailed, you know, like race simulators that don't cost that much. What are they thinking? Who in their right mind would fucking buy that? This is still overpriced. 50% off sale for Red Dead Redemption. This is like a fucking 20-year-old game. Or not, it's not like literally 20 years old, but... When did this initially release? Like, it's over 10 years old at this point. And they only just decided to port it to PC for whatever reason. And they're still charging $70 for it. Fuck off. Detroit Become Human's kind of cool. It's like a stupid game, but it's kind of fun. Why is 6 Days in Fallujah in the horror segment? Body cam looks cool. Maid of the Dead. Yeah, Days Gone is trash. Silent Hill 2 is so trash. I think you genuinely have to be an idiot to think Silent Hill 2 is any good. That was, like, actually an awful game. Dino Blade. What? You play a dinosaur. This is dinosaurs with swords having sword fights. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's retarded. That is so fucking stupid. Fart, fart, fart. Is this still installed? Oh, fuck that. It's taking up disk space. Should I actually try playing Trepang again? Oh, man. You have no idea just how much poopy doopy. There is a lot of poopy doopy. Trust me. A lot.
Ranking every Reese's
Wow.
flavor. I just bought every Reese's flavored snack I could get my hands on. Let's try it all and see which one's the best. I'm in Dallas, Texas right now. First thing I did, straight to Walmart, raid the shelves. Reese's chocolate lava cup. Not really sure where the lava's supposed to be. This is basically just a Reese's cup. I don't know what they were trying to do here. Reese's Pieces. Not sure if this is just a me thing, but most Reese's products I refrigerate. Stops the peanut butter from getting like stuck to the roof of your mouth. Reese's Puff Treats. It's just like the perfect breakfast snack, except it's totally more of a dessert. Peanut butter pie Reese's cups. That's different. I think the crunch comes from the Graham's crackers. This is where it gets good. Caramel big cup. Wow. You know, I always knew I liked you Americans. Reese's Pieces bark. Not really sure if Reese's is known for having the best straight up chocolate. The real reason I made this video, Reese's Oreo collaboration. Saw this advertised like months ago. I was just praying that they still had it on shelves by the time I came to Texas. Please don't let me down. Half creamy white chocolate, half regular. Legendary link up. Ranking every Reese's.
That makes sense.
Trying every Reese's Big Cup I could find. I tracked down 8 different flavors. Let's try them all. Starting with the new peanut butter and jelly ones. Grape. This has a grape
Ew, gross.
filling. The grape flavor is actually not that strong. The grape flavor I am tasting kind of tastes like cough medicine. Strawberry. This one, of course, has strawberry filling. It's
Dude, that's nasty.
got a really weird strawberry candy flavor. It's almost like those little hard candies your grandma has in their purse. Chocolate lava. This has a layer of chocolate on the
No, the Reese's Oreo isn't vegan.
bottom. The chocolate's like a solid chocolate syrup. It just makes this more rich and decadent. Is it a game-changing addition? Not really. The caramel Big Cup. This has got caramel on the bottom. Now that is amazing. It's like a silky smooth dulce de leche. And the caramel peanut butter chocolate combo, fantastic. Taste and texture wise, I love this. I love the flavor of Reese's Pieces, and that definitely pulls through. And then the crunch that they add, perfect. The Reese's Puffs Big Cup. This has Reese's Puffs on the inside. I'm getting the slight crispy crunch from the cereal, but I'm not really getting the flavor of it. Basically, it's just fun texture wise. The Springtime Sprinkles Big Cup. This has like those flaky sprinkles inside. I mean, I guess if you like to munch on sprinkles, this one's for you. It's pretty, and I saved the classic for last. Kind of is like a palate cleanser.
That looks great.
You can't go wrong with a classic, and I'll never say no to extra Reese's.
Weird. Jesus. No wonder Americans are fat shits.
provider, protector, master of the house, family's life. No matter, you know you're just dad.
Fuck. What in the hell are people doing?
I've been doing
That's so stupid.
sets per exercise since 2022. Before
Son Goku donated $2. Let me see.
A girl will become a single mother and then try to find a good father for their child. Shawty, I think you were supposed to do that before you had the kid. Now we're just doing things back. A girl will become a single mother and then try to find a good father for their child.
Yeah. Yeah, they got it in reverse. This is why we need eugenics. There's just far too many dumb, like, fucking retards, you know? Just, everyone's a fuck up. Just a massive, idiotic fuck up. Thanks for the donation, though, Son Goku.
Are you polite and use manners with your cat? If my cat is on my lap and I have to get up, I say excuse me kitty and she knows to jump off.
I am generally polite with my cat, so if I have to get up, I'll warn them. When he tries to fuck with me when I'm making food, though, I just, like, shove him off the counter. Sometimes I have to lock him up in my bedroom when I'm making food because he's just such a pest. A little worried he's gonna, like, jump onto a frying pan. Thanks for the donation, though, Jessica.
You know, go check those out, and like this is kind of how you could build something like that. You know what I mean?
Yep. All right, we're good.
What is up, Hostile Family? I am back. It's ARM Day. I'm excited to bring you guys a good ARM session here. But before we get into that, I really want to kind of touch base on regards to today, what you won't see. All about warming up the muscle, you know, driving blood into the triceps, driving blood into the biceps, and warming up your joints in the process. To warm up the triceps over about the other side. So the most connection with it, the most, you know, pure just isolation of the bicep head. Going this way at all? It's just locked in, curl through. With the 1.5s, I'm gonna do a full wrap up. So much more, because it's almost a balancing aspect.
I think we've already seen that one. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's complete
This is
fucking cunts we hate that we can look at. What's dipshit number 1 been up to? Yeah, of course. So nothing at all. Just stupid shit. Let's see. Jesse James West.
For the next 30 days.
I tried boxing for 30 days, tried 1-star gyms. People still want to watch those stupid fucking videos? Jeez.
For the next 30 days, I'll be boxing every single day. 5 2-minute rounds. We're going to be going.
Is that you're kind of making fists all the time. I want to be here. When I'm in my stance, I want to be
minutes.
Son Goku, don't you tell her would have beaten the shit out of this guy if I was on this train. Let me see.
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar! Death to America! Just kidding, just kidding. I believe in Jesus. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah. Even after, even if I hadn't beaten him, you know, by the time he, explained himself, even after he explained himself, I'd still beat his ass. Fucking shithead. Like, more people really need to get their asses kicked. There's so, like, especially now with social media, where you can make money doing this horse shit and just being a nuisance. Like, people are starting to realize, oh, I can get away with things and there's no consequences. People need to start getting their asses kicked, shot, stabbed, you know? More of that needs to be happening, to stop these just dickheads. So... yeah, just fucking idiotic. Thanks for the donation, Son Goku.
Every other day until fight week. I'm gonna do a little back right now, and then let's get into that cardio. Except my cardio said all the punching. Well, let's check it. We're okay, we're adapting.
Woo! Hardest working guy in the game. Hardest worker.
One of the hardest parts about training for a boxing match and also trying to bodybuild is trying to decipher if I'm training too hard, which I know, like... There we go. That's love if you ask me.
Today's not going to be a spar as much. Easy to get really kind of worked up and excited and aroused because all this stuff is going on. And that's usually
It's so much better. So much myself out of it. Like, I feel about me going against Eric. FC10 support me the app. Backed out for a split second. I saw stars, forgot where I was, then realized where I was, and was like, what the heck? I'm boxing right now. Oh wait, put your hands up, defend yourself. It feels crooked.
It's like puffy on this side, so it's making it look...
Okay, dude. Second day of training.
You know, I'd really like to hit him in the face.
Still concussed. Day 4 of no training. Maybe I needed that concussion. I'm feeling myself.
Wow, he got a little concussion and the little baby stopped fucking training. My brain needs to heal. I have a headache. I can't see straight. My ears are ringing. Wah.
Smooth as butter. Air rack, more like air dead. Very humanly possible. A little too hard during the...
1, 2. 1, 2. That's your camp.
But I plan to make...
Jesse is pushing hard immediately. Eric landed some clean jabs there. It's looking good. Right hand on Eric. They're going very aggressively out the gate. First round. There's only 2 minutes per round, so they got to keep the pressure on if they want to get a knockout. Jesse missed the big hit. Eric's going hard right now. Eric just got flopped. Eric is fighting back. Let's go, Eric. Okay, Eric is definitely pushing Jesse up against the ropes.
Jesse, put your hand in the body!
This looks like a couple 12-year-olds fighting.
Jab right to the body. You're good. Everything's good. Hands up, don't reach. Hands up, don't reach. Yes, right over the top after that. Double jab, body right. Oh, oh, oh. Same thing, same thing. Uppercut, uppercut. Yes, 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 right up, right up. Right uppercut.
It's hard for round 3.
Do that again. All right.
That's round. Finding him, it's all about fun.
Jesse and Eric just come out of the gate so hot.
They're coming in.
Oh! Eric's getting caught by some big hands. So is Jesse.
Okay, circle to your right. We're not. I've unlocked a new level of discipline for myself.
So good.
Judge 2 and 3. 45. This fight is a majority draw.
No, it wasn't. That was not a draw. So he lost. You could just see by the volume of punches, he lost. What the fuck? Okay, so this wasn't real. This is all staged. This is all entirely staged. What a bunch of, wow, what a waste of time. Imagine being that much of a fucking faggot. You can't just accept a loss. You literally have to stage things in a way where even if you lose the fight, it has to be a draw. I can't lose. What a dork. My God, what a fucking dork. Fuck me. You know. How much do Sega Dreamcasts go for these days? Shenmue was so fucking baffling, dude. Fuck, that was one of the craziest games I've ever fucking played in my life. I'm going to have to take a shit soon. Die Hard on the Dreamcast was the best. I think I played Die Hard Arcade. And that was... they ported it onto the Dreamcast. I remember I really liked the arcade game. You know, I gotta play that game. I think it's a Dreamcast game too. It's that like zombie arcade game, and then there's a character in it that's kind of like Bruce Lee. I've got to fucking play that one. Yeah, I remember playing this. This was actually a sick game. Yeah, the Shenmue forklift. Oh, man. Zombie Revenge. Yeah, this game's really cool. I gotta play this.
Machine gun. Bullets. Shotgun. Bullets.
Yeah, that looks really cool. I gotta play this and get a emulator. That actually looks dope. I've got to get the racing rig set up again and play the thing. Nah, so like I beat Battletoads but with save states, so I've got to beat it without the save states. That game is so absurdly difficult, dude. It's crazy to me that there could have ever been anybody who beat that game without using save states. Like, that is so outrageously, ridiculously difficult. It's just sickening. Yeah, we'll play a set of Corsa Rally soon. I've had so many fucking problems the last, like, couple weeks, dude. It's getting better, though. The diuretics are actually fucking working, which is really nice. I'm not swelling up like a fucking balloon. So, yeah. I also tried Anavar today. Anavar feels really good. You definitely get a rush from it. You know how like you get a buzz from caffeine? It's kind of like it's kind of like you're getting a rush of strength. You can just feel it, you know? You can just feel like you're stronger. So we're going to train chess tomorrow with the Anavar.
Bro out of breath from doing shrugs LMO. Well, how about you fucking face me in a fucking cage match? Huh? Yeah, cardio is so bad. Well, how about you fight me in a cage? We'll see how bad my fucking cardio really is, dipshit.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. It's kind of funny. All these people talking shit are just like fucking losers too. You know, life is just silly. Thanks for the donation, Killing Titan. So yeah, we're gonna try Anavar pre-workout tomorrow. That should be fun. I can get injectable Anadrol, which I kind of want to try. I'm just a little worried about water-based injectable solutions because I've seen a lot of people get infections from them. I've seen quite a lot of people get infections from L-carnitine injections. Winstrol is one of the worst. Injectable Winstrol for infections. I haven't heard of too many people getting infections from injectable Anadrol. But, I've heard really nice things about injectable Anadrol. Obviously, it's really bad for you, but it's also, like, really strong. But I'll just stick with the Anavar for now, you know? React to this video tomorrow. How's this video doing? Not bad. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in doing Tren. There's a few reasons for that. One, it's no stronger than... it's not any stronger than any other steroid. It's just a myth. They all do the same thing and work about the same. The only thing that really matters is just total milligram quantities you're really taking. It's kind of a myth that one steroid's more potent than another. And then on top of that, there's the health and mental health issues with it, so I don't really have an interest in trying Tren. I'm pretty sure this water retention that I've been having is from the Boldnone. I'd be willing to kind of try Boldnone again, but like I'd start with a much, much smaller dose, like 50 milligrams or something, and see how that goes. But that water retention was really, really bad. I've been on Masteron. I've been really liking Masteron. It's, it just feels like test. Just feels good. Haven't had any issues with it so far. Primo's too expensive. It's just stupid. But I would be willing to try injectable Anadrol or even oral Anadrol, just for very short periods, though. Try an Anavar right now. But yeah. Steroids work. Anyway, it is late. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Chronos the New Dawn. It's taking too long to do some of this shit. I'll set up the racing rig, and we'll play like a Assetto Corsa rally. The new Marvel game's coming out on Monday. And maybe I'll see if I can find some crystal meth. And we'll play Battletoads on crystal meth. But hope you all had fun. Big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna go to bed and poop. Not in my sleep, but probably poop before bed. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Sweet dreams.